And hello, my sweet Netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. We are back yet again, and welcome once more. It's a fresh day, a fresh start. I hope you all got a good rest between streams, because I am back. And let's get cozy, shall we? How are you doing, everyone? You doing good? You doing good? Hi there. Hi, Zanny. Hello, Zanny. Hello, Zanny. Hi. Hi. That timing for the ASMR post is so evil. Yes. Yeah, not even gonna lie, I meant to drop it when I got out of bed this morning, and then I ended up just deciding to sleep in. And I was like, well, I could either drop it before stream by like 2 minutes or after stream by like 5. But like, hee hee. Hee hee. It's the butler one though, and I figured that, you know, it's like a year since we made the first dude, so you know, it's like we do the thing. We go 1 year and then we go 2 years. Yeah, no, just like kind of rush, do the thing, vibe. So mean. I was sleepage and that notification woke me up. Good, you've awakened. Good morning, sleepyhead. I hope you're feeling good. Tee hee. How's your sleep though? Okay. I'll probably like enjoy more sleep when I take my like couple days off in the next little bit. Just because of the fact that I'm like, you know, I'm hitting like I'm not getting as much sleep as I kind of should be. I know that right now. I know that I'm not. But also like it's one of those things where like, you know, I'll get the opportunity. The reason I'm kind of doing it is because of the fact that like I'm able to like sleep a bunch when you know, when I'm on my trip, so that'll be good, you know. Tee. How are you supposed to listen to it then? I don't know. Vibes. Vibes. Can't be angry for being blessed. Exactly. And now, thank you for the super. Thank you for the food. It nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh, it didn't even nearly give you. It just gave you a heart attack. Thank you for the food. It gave me a heart attack. Blessed. Love it. Addicted to spoiling Netherlings. Yeah, gotta spoil them. And of course from free chat as well, Diana, thank you for the 5 gifted members, darling. Thank you very much. And of course Senshi Angel as well, thank you for the gifted membership. So thank you both very, very much. And I hope those who make good use of it, or those who get the memberships make good use of it. Thank you very much. Hi, I like your voice. Why, thank you. I like it too. Listen to it between streams. Exactly. Listen to it between. It gives you something to like chew on for the rest of the day. I think that's like a good way to put it. It gives you something to like chill with, chill on, chew over, enjoy, relax with. But no, gotta give credit where credit's due. Obviously, thank you very, very much to Andrew for salvaging the script for that as well from one of the streams. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. And like getting me a copy, that was awesome. And then it was just me doing the thing and mixing the stuff and doing the stuff. Tee. I'm on my way home from University Lamal. Priorities come first. You. Absolutely speed ran their way into being a Netherling. Love that. Listen to a little bit of it earlier. Tee. What can I say? It's good. It's good. I was working on like the other audio. I'm not even gonna lie. I was editing like the other audio from like the little recording session we did. And I was about like 60% done with the editing. And then I misplaced the file on my desktop somewhere. And I was having such a moment where I was like, am I losing my mind? The file's here somewhere, right? And I like spent a good like 20-30 minutes looking for it. And I was like, you know what? I'll just record, edit, and then like put out the butler one instead, because I've been like looking for like 20 minutes for this file and I have lost my fucking mind. I've lost my mind, so I'm going to keep rolling. Yeah, you know what? I can't keep, it's like looking for your keys. I'm like, I can't find this thing, and I don't know where I put it. I know I saved it. I remember saving it. Where did it go? What did I name this thing? So yeah, lost my mind just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. You say, oh no, but we did get the butler sooner as a result. So here you go. You know, here you go. Oh damn, another monster boy ASMR to distract me from my IRL problems, right? Is that not such a mood? Is that not such a... It's like, hey, listen. Nah. Do you know the name of the extension? There's an app called Everything's Good. Find files on PC instead of using Windows. Okay, that's really good to know. Okay, you know... Okay, this Netherling is like smart Netherling. This one knows stuff. Give that one the little smart people hat. Wait, that's useful. Wait, I might use that to hunt that down. Wait a minute, that's good. That's good. Sorry, I'm a little bit eepy. I was like getting ready for my trip last night, so I had like a lot of stuff to do. Had to make sure that like my passport was in order, like I have my clothes packed. I still got to do another load of laundry before I go. I'm only going for like one, two. Oh, that'd be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I only need 4 changes of clothes, but like I want to make sure the clothes I bring are all really nice, you know? So I'm like, I'm struggling to pick. I'm struggling to choose what clothes I want to wear. So, you know, that's the thing. And also, I got to dress like a normie if I'm going on an airplane. Because if I'm going on an airplane, I got to dress like a normie. Otherwise, I'm going to get, like, I'm going to get fondled if I do that. TSA are going to get their rocks off with me. So... So I got to dress like super normie. I got to find the most, like, normal, ordinary, boring person attire. You know? You know? And A, Marie Rolabella, thank you very much for the super. Hi, Zanny. My request. Oh, this is interesting. Just a request. Can I get a real close look and look in all sides? My science project needs to track your pretty eyes and take pictures. Thank you. Sure. Okay. Okay, just like this way, like nice and close, like that way, like this. So like I'm here, and now I'm looking over here. Okay. And then just kind of this way, looking over here. Maybe like a little look upwards. And then like a little look downwards. Yeah. Teehee. Okay, but for rigging reference, this would work. NGL. Bruh, I dream of one day getting a reference sheet for my 2.0. One day. I know that's not like a done thing for us, but like one day I shall have one. One day I shall be able to provide you guys with reference. Maybe. Maybe one day. Right? Maybe one day you guys will get references. And here we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Thank you for my lives to go away. Thank you. I love the mouth when you look up Father. It's mischief dives. It's like a little cat's mouth, right? I love the little cat's mouth vibe. I love it. It's like, We will get it when you get your 3.0. Oh, don't even. The chances are kind of on, but like, don't even. One day. As an artist, we too yearn for a proper 2.0 reference sheet, right? I might just like get a bajillion. I might just like take a bunch of full bodies and then just post those and just be like, this is as close to a reference sheet as I can get you. Plus, run with it. Do your thing. Do your thing. Run with it. Feel free. Look, as I've always said, feel free to just make up stuff. Feel free to just make up stuff. Go vibes. Vibes are the only thing that matter. Just make up stuff. You know. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, if a clothing item for me is too difficult to draw, just draw me naked. It works. You know, that's my humble opinion, right? Right? That's my thing. Yes, please. We need them for artworks. Doing Rift Spawn as a reference 2.0 sweater. Oh. 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 They might have? Oh, wait. Put a giant logo on the back of his jacket. I mean... Wait for it. Wait for it. So you're basically saying paint me like one of your French girls? No, paint me like one of your infernal whores. Paint me like one of your infernal whores, Netherlings. My goodness. What? What? Yes, yes. Incubus. Incubus energy. Oh, goodness. Can you imagine if I was demure and not unhinged? You need a toggle for that dress shirt. When are we getting that? You... The thing that make the bottom layer of clothing? The bottom layer of clothing? Are you just saying you want me shirtless? Are you just saying you want me shirtless? Is that what I'm taking from this? Yes, we need it off. Yes, we need it off. I mean, when are we getting the inky tits? Probably not. Probably not. You're probably not getting a shirtless toggle on this one. Maybe in the future, but like not on this current look. Not on this current look. Like I say, maybe in the future. For now, you're just gonna have to cope with when I occasionally take the little vest and chains off. All right, like for now. For now. Shirtless with the chains still on. Y'all are little freaks. Y'all are little. You guys just really like my collar. You guys really like. You guys really like my collar. That's one thing that I've noticed here. Okay, I've noticed growing collar sentiment over the last like week and a half, 2 weeks. Okay, there's been growing sentiment towards the collar. I've noticed this. Gee, I wonder why. Yoink. Look at these little freaklings. Like streamer, like chat. Hey, I've been a very innocent and demure streamer. It's like jingling keys. Of course we like it. It's like jingling keys. Collar's well designed though. It is well designed. I like it. I like it. I was actually really not sure about it when I started off. I wasn't really that sure when at the very beginning, but I actually really like the way it's ended up being designed, and I loved the little like nudges that have been done to it. Like it's really good. Innocent demure, press X to doubt. We can pull it, dangle from it. Did I mention from it? I'm gonna like tie a little netherling up with like the long bit of the collar and just like have them hanging, just like between my chest. Bro wears a collar and chain and thinks we won't freak out over it. Sure, buddy. Hey, you guys do it on your own. You guys do it to yourselves half the time. I'm taking a sip of my coffee. No, I will say though, right? I would absolutely be in the position where I would love to have like a bajillion outfits one day. Honestly, like I would love to have so many outfits one day. Like, I mean, like, I want to be that VTuber that has like an outfit for like every day of the fucking week. I want to hit that point where like, I don't know, I want to fall into like the Mary / like mouse spot where like there are so many outfits there where I get like a whole wardrobe and I can just change what I'm wearing depending on like the feeling, you know, like you know. I would love that. Also, it just lets me like let loose the idea of like clothing design and stuff that like sits in my brain. So if I had like a bunch of options, I could literally have like a bunch of things going on. Yes, would love that for you. For real, like I would love that for me. I deserve that. For real, I would love to be at that point. I doubt I will be at that point considering, but like at the same time, it's something where I'm like, I'm kind of keeping a little side eye on it, and I'm like, huh, I wonder how I could go about doing this. Huh. I wonder how I could do this thing. Huh. Huh. An asset fashion show would be so cool. Right? Right? And like it would be nice. It would be really cool. Zanny, your streams always help me fall asleep. Thank you so much for becoming a VTuber. Oh, why thank you. Yeah, no, I just sort of rocked up here one day. Not really sure how I got here. My drink tasted funny. And before you knew it, I was here. Asset stream made me to dress up, Zanny. Oh, that would be so cute, you know? That would be really cute. And of course, speaking of watching your ASMR vids before I go to bed was a surefire way to Pavlov myself into getting sleepy when I hear you. Oh no, you're stuck. Oh no, you're stuck. You're stuck. Oh no. To be fair though, I do notice that the ASMRs do kind of like gently, like they do kind of low-key Pavlov people into falling asleep to my streams, which would be crazy. Like, I like that. Home 3D with a changeable wardrobe would go so hard. That would. It would be insane to pull off, though. I'd need to... What would it need to be? It would need to be making, like, a bunch of 3D models. Or the same 3D model with, like, layers and layers and layers and layers of, like, outfit toggles. My days. My days. The investment on that. Fuck. Morning, Zanny in the Netherlands. Good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Good morning. So I find it hard to sleep without them now. I need to do more if people are like, if people need them. I need to do more. I try and put out at least one ASMR a month. That's my kind of like goal right now. At least one a month. And then if I can hit the switcheroo, maybe I'd like to get to 2 a month at some point. And sort of just go from there. But, you know, we'll see. Your computer would be fried. I don't know. I think like... I think the little beast could do well. It's how crazy I end up pushing it, you know? Listen, as long as the graphics card doesn't fry, I'm happy, okay? Like I said, I pretty much sold my fucking soul for that thing. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on so hard. I have this fear, but when I get tired of Zenny's voice, hopefully it does, it happens when my life expires. Right? It's okay. It's worth waiting a bit longer because it means we get really high quality ASMRs. I hope so. I hope so. I try really hard to make sure the quality is good. I'm like editing with my new setup, so like my editing's probably like a tiny bit off right now, but like it's good. It's good. It should be good. I try so hard to fight sleep during your dishonesty, but sadly it won. Don't ever be sad about falling asleep during my streams. If you fall asleep during my streams, then I did my job right. Like you were really relaxed and you were really cozy and you were in that position where you could just like let yourself let go and fall asleep. Like that's me doing my job right. Like the idea isn't to be like a hype streamer hitting you with the skibbity riz style 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽 like Dude Dennis hitting that absolute phantom tax on your blah 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 goddamn all that, right? The idea is that like it's meant to be just like cozy and sleepy and comfy, and you can be like, okay, and you know, that kind of energy. I like that. That's the energy that we go for, you know. Sometimes they fall asleep and wake up when you raid into someone. See, it just works. Throwing all the words in. I just woke up in and out of sleep with your cold voice. This is a very comfortable space. Good. Just kind of gently like sleepy, but like drifting in and out, while I just like slowly invade your dreams because you've left the stream on. I don't know, I think falling asleep near you is such a huge thing. It's like the time you're the most vulnerable, so it means they're comfy around you. Exactly. It works. It's like cozy. How dare you upload the ASMR right before the stream, sir? I was gonna drop it last night, but YouTube ran like 25 minutes of checks on it, and I was like, bruh, why you gotta be like that? It ran like 25 solid minutes of like checking for like copyright, and I'm like, YouTube, I know it's my voice. It's my voice. You can't claim that, YouTube. It's my voice, and it's an audio sample I've already paid for the license for. Okay, So I was like, I was gonna drop it, but then it was already like 6 a.m. and I was like, I'm not gonna leave till like it was like 6:20, and I'm like, I'm not going to go to bed at 7. I'm going straight to bed now. I will do it when I wake up. Teehee. So yeah, no, they're like doing like long checks now. Really said no, Incubus, not tonight. It's the thing where like usually they do checks, but they normally only take about 10 minutes for like copyright checks and stuff like that. But they've kind of been gently filtering like longer and longer copyright checking in, which is like, on one hand it's fine, but also like it's still just like a bot automated at the same time. So like, you know, I suppose that just happens when like things go that way. You know, I suppose that's just the way it is. Now, all right, my silly little netherlings. Silly little netherlings, gather round. Who is ready for some Project Zomboid? Sweet little netherlings. Netherlings, who is ready for some Project Zomboid? Gather up, netherlings. Gather. All of you, get around here. Get over here. Who's ready? Zomboid, yippee. Right. All right, let's just grab this here. And here I am. And good to go. There we go. Project Zomboid. All right, let's just boot it up. There we go. So, oh, it made me take some steps back. Ooh, here I am. All right, there we go. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, we're picking up from last Zomboid save. So last time we were going on, we've got like a 5-hour-long save currently in Project Zomboid. We've been doing really good. We've become a nomad. So what's happened is we've been traveling up and down the entirety of like the county in our little beat-up truck, going from like one place to another, kind of like taking it for supplies. And we've tried to be like a mechanic while we're at it as well, but it's a long grind to level up anything that's even slightly mechanic related in terms of skills. So we're sort of just doing our best to do what we can as a nomad and hopefully pick up as many skills as we can along the way. So heck, fingers crossed that we actually managed to make it to a good ending. And let's go. And Lynn, thank you for the super. Zanny, go. Hey, good morning, Zanny in the Netherlands. Hello, what's up? I hope you're having a lovely morning, Lynn. Welcome on. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Get in here. All right, here we go. And then and then here we go. And I'm just going to make it so that I can see you guys now. So it's going to disappear for a second because I got to make sure I want to make myself big. There we go. I want to be bigger. There, I'm large now. Okay, I'm happy. Hi, VOD Gang. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, VOD Gang. Welcome from the past. Hello, this is a message to the future. Go, remember me. Remember me. Oh, this is the one as well. Oh, okay, there's the exact one. Finally able to catch up on a stream. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. All right. Let's go. We're going to win this. We're going to be good. Okay. So this is where we were last time. We were currently driving on a very lonesome little road, seeing where we were going to next. And Lynn, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Welcome. Whoever hath received. There's a new ASMR awaiting in the Membies tab. So, we started off over here. It was a bit of a rough time. We found a car. We made our way down south. We stayed at this little village, picked up some gas for a bit. Now we're heading kind of this way-ish north to try and find what else we can scavenge. We've had a bit of a rough time when it comes to stuff like food and supplies, but we're learning as we go. We're hopefully going to just kind of drive through the night. Oh, we're depressed as well. Oh, we're really fucking depressed as well. That's another thing. We're like super depressed. We're like so depressed you would not believe. Yeah, we're just going to take some antidepressants while we're driving. There we go. All right, we slept on the floor of the motel. Yes, we slept on the floor of the motel because everywhere else was swarming with zombies. So it was swarmed. Everything was swarmed with zombies. So we ended up sleeping on the floor. And like after we slept on the floor, we somehow managed to survive like sleeping for the night in an infested motel. And I mean like it was bad. They were pounding on the door trying to get in. Like they were trying so hard to get in. And somehow we made it out. Somehow. There's nothing a cigarette can't solve in Zomboid. Exactly. Speaking of, let's have a cigarette. Oops. Do we have cigarettes? I think we have cigarettes around here somewhere. Let's see. Do we not have cigarette? Oh my. Wait, we never found the cigarettes. Wait, we only found 2 cigarettes, didn't we? Because we had those cigarettes that we found in the we only found 2. We found like 2 floor cigarettes. That's it. It's so Jova. Oh yeah, that's why we're cripplingly depressed. We've got horrible depression because we can't find a cigarette. Cigarettes Doko. Literally cigarettes Doko moment. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, what have we found here? Okay, but we might be having a little bit of a darkest before the dawn type moment. We'll drop that on the floor real quick. Oh, that was it as well. We only had, we didn't even have like proper weapons. We had like a wrench that we were using as like our main weapon. Oh, that was it. All right. Yeah, we just had a weapon. We had like a wrench as our weapon and that was it. All right. Let's see what's inside. Sack of stale cabbages. Fresh apples? Huh? Open 1 sack of apples. Oh! Oh, we've got a bunch of fresh food in here. Onions, broccoli, peaches, potatoes. Oh. Oh, we can make good of we can do something with this. Bell peppers, carrots, radishes. Okay. I've been on a duo hunting knives kick lately. Ooh. Ooh, shovel. Oh, I think we finally have a weapon. Okay. Attached to the back. And we'll grab in both hands as well. Okay, shovels are usually pretty good. Normally I'm a two-handed weapon type boy. Veggies in this economy. Just about. Alright, let's see what... let's grab this and see if we can just quickly... grab the duffel bag. And while we're at it, since it's heavy, we'll just quickly slap it in the car. And then, hopefully Nomad Zanny's ready to go. Nomad Zanny should be ready to go. We've got some apples. How much space do we have in the trunk of the car, actually? I'm a little bit worried that we're going to run... Oh, we'll put the apples back there. I'm a little bit worried that we're going to run out of space once we've... Yeah, we don't have space on the back seat. What we can do... Are you a veggie enjoyer? I am a veggie enjoyer. I'm a strong veggie enjoyer. Stale strawberries. Oh, I think the food is just starting to turn in here to stale. And it's not going to last especially long. But what we can do is take more of the apples that we grabbed. And like the food that has a slightly longer shelf life and take it with us. You know, open another sack of apples and just put them all in the trunk. If we can get away with doing it, then we might as well do it, you know? What kind of veggies you don't... I don't really have any vegetables I don't like. The only stuff that I don't really like go with is like cauliflower. But that's about it. Everything else I'm kind of like 1,000,000% down for. I really like it. So... I don't know. I kind of like everything until I don't like something, you know? Alright. Still, that really helped our depression. Finding some food helped our depression, which is good. We're less depressed now, which is a win. That's good. We're beating depression. Bitter gourd. I don't think I've tried that one. Ooh. Let's get back on the road and keep heading to the kind of north. The car's in, like, okay condition, but I don't think it'll last forever. The engine's good, it's just the outside that's, like, really beat up. How are we doing? Oh, that's it. No cigarettes. It's quite literally bitter. I don't know. I do really like bitter food, though. Like, I really like sour and bitter foods. Can we fix the car? Yes, we can fix the car, but we need to find the parts for it. And we need to level up our mechanics skill as well. Oh, shit. Actually, that's a good cue for me to, like, check on what the state of the car is. That's a really good cue. Yeah, the engine's taken some damage over time. It's at 23% now. So we'll probably need to find a new car soon. Yeah, the engine was already pretty bad off when we got it, and we've been driving it non-stop. So I'm thinking that we may have to keep our fingers crossed that we find something that we can get to, you know? We'll also see if we can find some books on engineering as well to try and level up. I mean, what is a nomad without his ride? What is a nomad without his ride, my netherlings? We should be able to find another car reasonably soon. I'm hoping that we can get to the point where if we get enough experience, we can learn to hotwire the cars. You know, a little bit of hot wiring would go a long way. Jeez, oh no. Okay, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Just keep going. I think we'll find somewhere to stay for a little bit soon as well. We've got all the gasoline we need. We've got a bunch of car parts. I think you only need 2 or 3. Yeah, you only need level 2 to hotwire. And we are... I think we're just starting to get through level 0. And... yeah. Here we go. So, mechanics. Yeah, we're just on like 1 of 75. Okay, what is this place? Pony Romo? Oh, it's a stable. A nomad without his ride, a hitchhiker. No, no, I shall never. I shall never. I shall never be a hitchhiker. Never. Christian, thank you for the super. Oh, darling. No, I'm not going to let that happen. We're going to be okay. We'll just get out of here. We'll find a car. There are some houses along this way. Horses. I had a little glance at the stables. I think whatever's there is long gone. And then we just do whatever we can. Right? We could like ride horses. Oh, that would be so Walking Dead coded. I would love that. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Okay, we must be near something though, because there's more dead here, which is good, kind of. Because that means if there's dead, then that means there's people. Where there's people, there's cars. A new car would go a long way. Oh, here we go. Oh, I keep hitting them. Oh, I'm having such a rough start. All right. Seems like a good place for us to get settled. Oh. All right. Here we go again, everyone. Here we go again. We'll clear out this little horde. Same as we always do. And we should be fine. We've got a shovel, which means they'll be kept at a distance most of the time. And, like, the shovel's fresh, so it'll be really good. There we go. Nice. Good start. Alright. We'll shut off the car. Cowboy Zanny could be real. Cowboy Zanny could be real. Alright. Cowboy Zanny could be real. We've been doing really well on this save so far. Maybe we've taken a few risks that we didn't really need to. But overall, pretty good. Alright, we'll start off by hopping in the bar. There's bound to be cigarettes inside. There's gotta be. How are we actually doing in terms of, like, time survived? 4 days. Alright. This guy's been going for 4 days, which is a really decent start. There are cigarettes. Oh, I knew it. I knew we were going to luck out with the cigarettes. Good start. Are we going to be lucky enough to find more cigarettes? Bleach, fire extinguishers, beer bottles. Okay. 1 pack of cigarettes will be enough. Oh. We'll drink a quick beer out of their refrigerator while we've got the chance. Okay, do they have an upstairs that we can use? It's probably a bathroom back here, right? Yeah, yeah, bathroom. Good bar means cigarettes. It does mean cigarettes. We could be lucky with this, though. Our little dude scuttering about. Okay. Nothing crazy. Maybe we'll be lucky and this is unlocked. Unlocked. Front seat. The key is in the front seat. Okay. That's very lucky. Ooh, free antidepressants. Let's go. All right. All right, Netherlings. We don't need this to have gas in it. We just need the engine to be all right. We just need the engine to be all right. The engine and the fuel tank. Engine, 42. Fuel tank, 43. Good enough. New car. All right. Toss this on the ground. Check what's in the trunk. Duct tape, plastic rat, screwdriver. Throw that on the ground. All right. Not bad at all. It's better than what we have, and that means it's worth changing for. Right, there we go. And you know what? While we've got the chance, what we'll do is we will grab the duffel bag. And throw that in the back. We're tired. We are tired, which is going to start affecting us soon. But I'm thinking with all the stuff we've cleared out here, we might be okay to, like, take a little nap in the old car, you know? We'll just put this in the... Put in container? No. Put in the trunk. There we go. Okay. If everyone else is a zombie, how much visibility do you need? Not a fan of the shattered driver's side window. Bruh! Don't worry about the shattered driver's side window. I'm not a fan of the shattered driver's side window. My days. Alright, we'll carry some of these on us. Eat one of the apples while we can. We're inhumanly tired. What we'll do is we'll put in the trunk. There we go. Listen, this is the apocalypse. Exactly, it's the apocalypse. Don't worry about it. Actually, speaking of don't worry about it, let's get this shovel and attach it to our back while we can. Then both of the gas cans are empty, so I'm like not really pressed about those. I'm also carrying a very heavy load, which is kind of bruising us up right now, but it's fine. We're going to go take this and put it in the trunk of the new car. We'll stay in that little car for the night. Or should I say for like some of the day. And we'll try and sleep off like whatever's going on right now. We'll try and sleep through whatever's going on right now. And then what else do we need to put in there? The car battery that we found. I wanted to keep it like efficient with what we're carrying, but also I don't want to go with only what's efficient, you know? Okay, that should do it. Where's the car battery? There it is. Car battery can go in there. And I think that should do it. All right. Oh, yeah. I'll backpack this down there. We need it. Wait, we can't leave that. Wait, we can't leave that. That's really important. That's really important. I hear one. Okay, what we're going to do is while we're here... And A, Zaitu, thank you for the support. How goes Vaitu? Lovely to see you. My favorite time of the day after work, chilling and eating my dinner while watching Zanny bonking some zombies. Hey, why thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad that you can enjoy, and of course, I hope you have a wonderful time. Okay. We take a nap in the car. This is good. This is really good. We sleep in the car. That's good. We sleep in the car. We get out. We'll grab one of the gas tanks. Or one of the little gasoline things. And we'll drain what's in the car and then just take it. We don't have a ton of gas for our car. But that's it. We don't have a ton of gas for our car. We just don't have a ton of gas for our car. But it's enough to get us out of town or maybe get us moving around the town a little bit. I might even leave the car there and kind of... Yeah, I might just, like, leave the car there. And then take the opportunity to, like, explore the town a little bit. Because at least then we kind of have a rough idea of what we're doing. Well, add the gasoline. Actually, no. We might as well drive if we can drive. You know. Perfect. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Fingers crossed, everyone. It's fine. Okay. Okay. All right. Here's the plan. We keep going. We don't stay in one place for too long. We try and make sure that's a medical center. Okay, good to know. Police station. We try and get back kind of on the road again. We'll only slow down and stop if we see anything worth slowing down and stopping for. And also, actually, what are our skills looking like? Because I need to know what our primary weapon should be. We are good with short blunt weapons. Short blunt weapons. EP tools? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. EP tools. Is that a tool store? Wait. Tool store means crowbar. Tool store means crowbar. Oh, come on, let me in. Let me in. Also, our car stalled once while we were, like, going along, and I really don't like that energy. I'm debating if this is too many to handle. I can handle this many. As long as no more arrive before I thin these out, I can handle all these. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. We're good. Perfect. Okay, we're living the dream. That's kind of perfect. Okay, good. Oh, and they've already broken 2 windows at the front, so hopefully long blunt levels. Perfect. Oh, this is good. Okay, all of our skills are leveling really quickly. So we took some good perks as well early on as well. I'll show you the perks once we're done shoving through all of these. Just remove the broken glass really quickly. Okay. Tool supply store, tool store, tool store, tool store. Metalworking volume 1. Oh, that's Perfect. Oh, we needed that. Okay, Metalworking Volume 1. And hello. Oh, this was such a good call. The Metalworking Magazine, Volume 4. How to use generators. That's an endgame skill book. Mousetrap, floodlights, padlock, high visibility vest, military desert boots. What? How are our boots looking, actually? I need to check our boots. Condition's fine. We don't need to be worrying about that. Alright, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, we'll take the box of nails. Greetings, Netherlings. Hello, Zanny. Hello. Hello. I think we're doing good. Garden saw, leaf rake, screwdriver, snow shovel, wrench. Snow shovel, box of nails. Metal pipe, welding rods. Pickaxe. Wood axe. Ooh. Ooh. Planks, planks, planks. No crowbar? Plastic powder, plaster powder. Huh. Plaster powder, concrete powder, powder, concrete, concrete planks. Huh. What are the chances? And like, I mean, a pickaxe? I mean, we could. Hey, is that Malum Sundari and the Cinder Buns? Welcome on in, Malum. Hey, how goes it? Do you guys have, how are you doing? Do you guys have a good time with Malum? What were you guys up to today? We're doing some Project Zomboid right now. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Cinder Buns hopping in. Hey. Welcome in, Cinder Buns. Welcome in. Mlemraid. Teehee. How are you guys doing? Has Malum been treating you well? Malum communicating solely in emojis. And YouTube emojis of all things. The communion in YouTube emojis. What's up, Malum? Did you have a good stream? What were you guys up to? What were you doing? What were you doing? Trophy. See, I swear, if that wasn't Malum doing that, I'd assume it was just a bot. Malum bot Dari confirmed. And Ice, thank you for the 3 months, Ice. Thank you very, very much. And of course, welcome on in. He played Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. I love that game. And Zaichu, thank you for the gifted membership as well. How did you enjoy Ghost of Tsushima? I love Ghost of Tsushima. I started playing it a long time back with everyone. I started playing it like a little while ago. I never got past I never properly got into it, I will admit. But like I really liked the parts that I went through. It was so good. It was so good. Wait, yo, wait a minute. Malum bot Dari. Wait a minute. There's like co-op on Ghost of Tsushima. Wait, I might like bait you into doing Legends with me. Wait, I might do that. I might bait you into doing Legends with me. There are lots of things I need to like harass you into doing. It was a great time. Yes. There's co-op mode. There's Legends. They give you missions. You and a friend team up and do them. I haven't finished the game though. Literally, you get like a little bit through and it unlocks Legends mode. And that's like, it's not like main story. They give you like a self-contained quest about like two ninja who are like teaming up to like right the wrongs of what's going on. Like there's a whole thing. It's like a whole side arc. So yeah, no, Legends mode. Not very many people know about it because I think it was added a little bit after the game release. But yeah, no, it's actually a really good mode. That's so cool. Yeah. I don't know, jump into my DMs at some point if you want to arrange that shit. Like, let's go. I'm going on like a small break at the end of the week, but like, fuck yeah, I'd be happy to do that with you. My boys, please. We need my boys, please. Please, my boys. Malum hitting me with the smirk. Malum hitting me with the smirk like I just said slide into the DMs for a good time. That's a perfect condition truck? No, it isn't. No, that's a beat up truck. Okay. Netherlings. If we're going on the road... yeah, we gotta head south. I think we gotta head south. At least we know that's a population center. He knows what's up. Mm-hmm. Teehee. Teehee. See, this is why Malum and I need to be kept separate. This is a creature that doesn't need to be around. Malum's a creature that doesn't need to be around an incubus, okay? Clearly there's safeguarding issues. But hello and welcome aboard. For those who don't know, we're playing some Project Zomboid, and I am on the road again. Pretty much, we're trying to survive the end of the world. We realized that nowhere's really safe, so we're going with kind of a Nomad Zanny run, where we've got a car, and we kind of jump between different vehicles, and we're just kind of driving until we find somewhere that we could settle and be safe, until it all goes to shit, and then we try and drive to somewhere else that we could settle and be safe. We're trying just to keep as nomadic an existence as possible, while at the same time trying to keep ourselves safe and alive. The cars that we have don't tend to last too long, because, you know, it is like the roads have kind of gone to shit here. But overall, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. So far, we've survived about 5 days in the end of the world, going from place to place in our vehicle. It's a lot of driving, but I will say it's going kind of well for us. Zanny pre-Netherlings. It's like around the world zombie apocalypse edition. For real. It's literally just, hey, this place is like burnt out of resources now that are easy to get. Let's drive to somewhere else. Oh. Although, sometimes we see little things like that that are actually really interesting. Because if we go up here, that could be somewhere to stay for a little bit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, there are so many. Huh. Oh, these are a set of houses. Oh, that one's burnt down. Can't stay in that one. See, we'll stay where we need to stay as long as we can. But also... Here we go. Are there other modes in Zomboid? So, there's, like, essentially scaling difficulty. So... Oh, dear. So essentially, you can play in like more difficult modes. You can actually set up all of your parameters yourself in the sandbox. So you can actually make a whole sandbox. I like to just play on standard survivor, just because of the fact that I feel like it gives like the most kind of well-rounded experience. But you can actually change like a whole bunch of stuff. Obviously there's multiplayer as well, and I run servers for multiplayer, which is lovely. We love a good bit of multiplayer on Zomboid. And I get to customize all of the settings. You can choose that zombies never respawn, so there's a flat population for the entirety of the map, and then from kind of that point onwards, there's never anything more. So once you clear a place out from zombies, those are gone forever. We do love multiplayer. We do. We love a bit of multiplayer Zomboid. Whoop! That's bad. Well, that was good that we had that on us. Alright. Good morning, everyone. Super happy with Project Zomboid. Hey, welcome. Get on in here. we'll equip in both hands. Well, something's really weighing us down. What's weighing us down? Oh, the broken shovel. That's what was weighing us down. Okay, easy. Empty tin cans. Good. All right. We'll turn off the car. I don't think there's anything on the corpses. I doubt there's anything useful on the corpses. These have been dead too short a time. See, the thing is, the pre-end of the world people, they tend to have died without any good stuff on them. The ones that survive a little while, they tend to survive with some decent stuff on them. You can also play in a peaceful sandbox with no zombies. Right, but then if that would kill me, I'd be like, so what do I do? And you taking another shovel would be smart. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, there was already a broken window there. Glass is on the inside, which means it must have broken from outside to in. Nothing in here? Oh, YouTube pickup? Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's been doing it a little bit lately. It's nothing on my end. Like, all the stuff is green across the board. I think YouTube just likes to hiccup every once in a while. Oh, free duffel bag. That's good. Okay, we got a free duffel bag out of it. I don't think we got anything else from here. But we can at least close the window, the curtains. What we'll do is we'll close the curtains. Actually, no, we'll turn on the TV. There we go. And then sit on the ground here. That's the cook show. Okay, that's a cook show on. And while we're there, we can... Is this already read? Already read. Okay. Already read, already read. So we've read both of these already. Already read. Okay, we've already read that. What else do we need? We've got the motion sensor magazine, Hunter magazine. What else can we read in our backpack? Oh, there was the, here we go, the metalwork magazine. Farming magazine, how to use generators. We've got 2 how to use generators, which is good. We'll read one of these as well. So what we'll do is we'll set up in this little house for a while the mist is here. This is a good place to be. So, like, we've got, like, ourselves set up in this house for a little while. The mist is here. Father, may we watch cartoons? Yes, but only the edutainment cartoons. The ones that are like, you know, oh, my friend Billy sewed his hands together, or something like that. This is why we don't play with needles. You know, like that kind of shit. Right, let's drop that while we can. How about VTubers? Never. Never. Banned. Banned in my household. But father, don't you but father me? There we go. We'll cook some chicken. Can we watch anime, Father? Yes. But none of the weird ones. Yeah. How are we doing so far? We are 5 days in. We're a slow healer who is a smoker. We've got cat's eyes. We're dexterous. We're a fast learner, and we're thick-skinned. Actually, now we're here. We can do this for the first time in forever. Let's take off the mask. Let's take off our mask. Oh, there we go. We haven't taken off our mask in ages. Okay, that's good. It's been days since we actually, like, took off our mask. I burnt the chicken. That's fine. We can eat burnt food. Oh, this one's fresh cooked. Okay, we'll just leave that on the floor. There we go. Nice. Is there running water? There is running water. So we're going to use this opportunity now to top up all of our water bottles as well. We burnt the chimken. So we top off all of our water bottles and we'll put the empty gas can in our backpack as well, just to reduce the weight. So again, the trick is that having a backpack allows us to move stuff in there and it gives us a weight reduction. With how sparse cigarettes have become, do you still consider smoker a good debuff for the Incu build? No. So when we switch to build 42, we're going to switch from using the cigarette debuff on the Incu build. I've already game planned this. Okay, so we're going to switch from using the cigarettes on there. We're only doing build 41 until build 42 becomes stable. But then once we're done with that, we're going to do a little switcheroo, right? And we'll go from there. But the cough has gone and debuffed it a lot. The cough is debuffed and the value going down is fucked with it. And Voltaire Belmont! Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. My beloved butler is home. Yay, I wish I had enough to hit you with a steel chair. Also, my title means attendant's apprentice, a butler's pupil. Aww. Thank you, Voltaire Belmont. And don't ever worry about like anything like that, alright? No, don't you worry in the slightest. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. Thank you. Like, they really appreciate it. And, you know, it's cool. I put a lot of work into, like, doing the ASMR stuff, so I'm glad that people really enjoy it. Heck yeah. We have a title has been gained. A title has been gained within the club. That's like a level up. Let's go. The wild thing is when I see Netherlings in the wild, or I see the crazy thing is when I see people in the wild commenting on stuff who are like, I haven't seen in chat, but have like Club Netherbrand's like, Club Netherbrand's key bowl, Club Netherbrand's like, something, and I'm in the wild and I'm like, huh, what are you doing commenting on a random like, my £600 life video? The fuck are you doing there? This isn't your play. Yo, Joe. Thank you for the Akachaka. This one is for you, Voltaire. Steel chair, go. My skull. My brain. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Yojo and Voltaire. Thank you both. And a big mwah to both of you. There you go. Thank you for the Akachaka. I forget there's a new ASMR last night. I went to bed early. I ended up just dropping it now because I also went to bed early. I was a silly little bean. You've summoned the pipe bomb. I have summoned the pipe bomb. I have summoned the pipe bomb. Joe the pipe bomb, true. Wait, what? Yeah, just dropped a little bit ago. Oh, we're already drowsy? I win by default with sleep. True, you do win by default with sleep. It's a victory. Where is my mechanics book? Where'd I put my book on mechanics? Mechanics book? Where did you... Metalwork. There it is. It was metalwork. Wait. I need mechanics, not metalwork. It's worth a read anyway. Am I sure I didn't... You know what I must have done? I must have seen the mechanics book, the mechanics 3. I then seen the other one underneath it, and like my brain's... Zander, why do you drop these? We are fighting. We are fighting. No. I have a very warm blanket right now, and it's going to be a challenge not to fall asleep in a deep slumber with Zanny's voice too. Teehee, you're already cooked. I'm sorry. You're already stuck. There's no escape for you. All right, what we'll do is we will sit here and we'll read for some of the day. This is like a good place to kind of ride out. I don't want to drive while the mist is out as well, so it gives us a place to stay for a little bit, and we can stay here for a while and read some books. It'll be good. Xander's voice is very sleepy. Also, what do you mean you want to fight me? You guys wanted to have the ASMR back. You guys wanted it. I can't help it if you can't handle the silly little guy when he's finally here. Fast reading? No. Just I hit the time skip at the top corner, so we could like go a bit faster with the reading. No, usually I take slow reader as my like perk, but in this case I don't think I'm going to keep slow reader. I think probably I'll have to redo the whole Inky build for next time, but teehee. I'm a patient fellow. I can listen to the ASMR tonight and enjoy the stream. Fair. Enjoy. Let's close the curtains. Oh god! Jump scare. There we go. Now, hammer time. Suddenly zombies. All right, now we go to bed. I didn't see anything out there, so I just shut the curtains and climbed out just to like take another little look. And it was like, it must have been right next to the house. Oh, that was scary. Oh. Zanny, I hope you know you're the reason I went down the Project Zomboid rabbit hole. Hours of video essays. Right? Okay. But to be fair, though, I do blame Netherling somewhat, because you guys are the reason I went down the fear and hunger rabbit hole. And not even gonna lie, I've gone down the rabbit hole deep with that one. Let's eat some... Guys, do you see that? Marin. I think this guy had drugs in his house. Alright, let's eat some mac and cheese. Funga mentioned? Yeah, I love Funga. Funga's like one of my faves. I love Dan. Dan's my favorite boyo. Raw mac and cheese? Yes. Ooh. Funga perms when? I think we do have the Funga perms and the sensor mod perms for it. It's just the thing where, like, I'm also like, do I want to be playing a game with that much penis? I mean, even with the sensor, I'm like, it's a very heavy game to play on stream as well. Like, very heavy. So I'm like, you know, maybe it's that thing where Zanny's like, discretion. Although, I do love Dan. And Pocket Cat. Okay, discard the metal workbook. We don't need that anymore. We'll take another... Oh, not tired enough to sleep yet. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. What do we do? We'll take their canned beans. Canned beans are always good. I've got so many cans of beans. Canned spaghetti bolognese. Good. Why am I heavy? What? Oh. Oh, the sausage. You know what? We've been on the road for so long. We might as well cook the food that we have left here. We don't need the rope. We can leave that. I don't know. Maybe we could call it like... Maybe we could make some like baked zucchini. I don't know if... Does zucchini cook? It does cook. It doesn't cook. It just gets really hot. All right, we got the sausage. We can put the wrench in the backpack. Oh, here we go. We put the cans of beans in our main inventory and not in the side. Okay, that can go there. The duct tape can go there. Okay, so we can start just kind of moving it to here. The lug wrench. I don't think we need the lug wrench. So we just put that there. The magazines we can move. That's it. We need to like... The water bottles we can put in our backpack as well. There we go. Okay, we're getting efficient with our space now. Okay, how you pack stuff is really important in this game because the big hiking backpack gives you a 65% reduction on whatever you put in there. So you can be really smart. And hey, Leo Bears, thank you for the super. A small treat just for you. Hey, a treat. Nom nom. A delightful treat. Nom nom. Let's say screwdriver's useful. Oh, it's burnt. Oh no. I keep burning my food. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, we might as well get on the road again. We've done our time here. And Chummy, thank you for the mustache. Let's go. Burning is still cooked at least. Yeah, unfortunately it destroys the nutritional value and takes it down to like only minusing 6 hunger. Like, unfortunately in this game, burning is like, oh, you've char-grilled it. And I'm like, oh dear. Oh dear. Though, on the bright side, we are in this little like bit with all these houses. We can kind of just linger around here, take advantage of the fact that... What the heck is this place? Alright. This is what we're going to do. Little glance this way, little glance this way. We're going to stand on this porch. And whoa. I changed my mind. That's a bad idea. Whoop. We need to be in the open. We cornered ourselves. And Ebony Serenade, thank you very much for the super. How goes Die? How are you feeling? Hey Zan, I'm doing better today. Turns out my place of employment is letting a ton of us go due to my part being replaced by AI chatbots. Ew. Ew. Might have some gasoline and matches to burn off some stream. Yeah, go. That Netherling gets... Bro, give that Netherling get their gasoline and propane allowance. That Netherling gets their gasoline and propane allowance early. It's for a good cause. My day... Chat... Oh. My days. I am so sorry. Fucking shameful. Absolutely fucking shameful. Fucking shameful. I can't believe that. It's disappointing that this is the way it's going, where so many people... it's that classic... I feel you. 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 Yeah, I feel you. Hisses at AI. Literally hisses at AI. Ah, I can't imagine that. That's just so disappointing. Again, not set in stone if I'm losing my spot, but that's the cause of the redundancy. I see. Oh, that's just so unfortunate. I'm just saying, okay, for people who are questioning whether or not it's a good idea to let the Incubus take over the world, I mean, I could do a really good job. Look, I don't have a difficult act to follow. Right? I mean, I know people are questioning whether it's a good idea to let the Incubus continue his plan for world domination. I don't have a difficult act to follow. You know? I think it's a great idea. See? Netherlands sharing their gasoline allowance. You know? I mean, at the very least, the UK would be able to look at anything over the age of 18 again. My days. You could look at things online again in the UK without having to scan your ID and have a database built on you. Oh, and Club Nether. Is that the Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper? Thank you for the gifted membership, Rogue. Thank you for the shot. Let's go. Thank you very, very much. And by the way, Zanny, would you like to name my new TTRPG 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Obscura character? Give me details. Give me the details. Give me details. Give me the details. Give me the details. Give me details about this individual I'm hoping to name. Because my brain usually not even gonna lie, whenever I have to name a character, my brain usually has like a handful of names it defaults to. Mechanics Volume 1. That was what we needed. That's so good. Oh. Oh, good sniping, good sniping. I need details on this character. Give me details. What kind of name am I picking? Am I picking a masculine name? The other one that's not that one? There's just something. Just like are we going like the thing that like my. Are we doing like the thing where we just randomly like name ourselves after objects? What are we going for? TLDR, my character's like a 1920s Dr. Frankenstein who sought out the... Okay, good. 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 Okay, but outside, let's have some personal details. What about their personage? Gotta feel like a little bit of them out. Gotta feel out there themselves. Though. Feel them out. I need to figure out like their person, like their personality, their dreams, their loves, their wants, their desires. Their vibe. You gotta go vibe. Vibe is important. Though, I do think Dr. Something with an F, maybe. I'm feeling like an F last name. Something along those lines. Something along that... Let me stew on it. Let me stew on it. Did someone break into my home? Oh, hello. Bruh, I'm like that guy in the UK who caught the burglar breaking into his garage, and the burglar trapped himself in the garage. So then the dude just decided to keep the burglar tied up in his garage, trapped in there as a pet for like a week and a half or like 2 weeks. A. Polohinia, they're 5,000. Thank you for the 2 months. If it's this chat, I don't think I mind getting shot. I love your work, Zanny. Streams are awesome as always. Why, thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I do like Ferdinand, actually. Dr. Ferdinand. Oh, I like that. Something, Dr. Ferdinand. Something Ferdinand. Like, first name and then something like Ferdinand. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I like that. What in the killing stalking, right? Yeah, it was like a whole thing. It was like the dude who caught a burglar in his home, so he kept him as like a pet for like 2 weeks, and like in his garage. That was like a whole thing, and I was like, oh, that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Is this a common thing that happens to burglars? Maybe I should get into burglary. Zanny, no. It's always Zanny, no. Never Zanny, yes. Oh, Klaus Ferdinand is a good one. Something Ferdinand. Let's check out the barn. Oh, no, let's not check out the barn. A few more dead than I'm... you know what? We'll level up our long blunt skill. I think what's important is even while we're on the road, we're leveling up our skills. Even while we're on the road, we're able to level up our like long blunt skill, short blunt skill, and kind of get to the point where we can look after ourselves. Because I'll say, when it comes to like skill distribution, Nomad Zanny's doing really good for his skill distribution. His light-footed's good, his sneaking good. His skill distribution's really nice for someone who's only 5 days in. I fell asleep. I believe it's... I believe I'm like Pavlov's dog because of your voice. You salivate every time you hear my voice? I mean, it's an understandable reaction, honestly. Zanny Nomad. Nomad Zanny's doing alright for himself. Oh. Zanny, would you like to name the friend whose death altered their life as a homage? Yes. I usually have I usually have default names that I go to. I'm always a big fan of like any variation of Katarina. I don't know why, but I'm always a big fan of any variation of that in any kind of setting. It's fantastic. I always like that kind of energy. Plus, dead friend having pretty name always gives vision of someone who was snuffed out and taken far too young. It's a fun name, right? It's a nice name. I like... It's nice to snuff out your characters far too young, you know? Oh, there's a whole farm plot attached to this place. It's a shame it's so overrun here. It's a shame. To hear the dino from Flintstones? Damn, I wish. Guys, you caught me. I'm actually playing like one of the old cereal box like CD games of like the Flintstones. Actually, while we've got the chance, it's time to read mechanics. We might as well try and get that level up so we can start looking after our cars by ourselves. And Stormy, thank you very, very much for the Super Stormy. You don't need to get into burglary. You already have stolen our hearts. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. They are my greatest prize. I'm like the Phantom Thieves. Carpentry. Okay, that's really good. We'll grab some... I think we can just use the canned food. We'll see if there's anything in the refrigerator. There might be something in the refrigerator. Milk. Oh, here we go. Steak. Oh, we've got enough for a few days here. Okay. Well, that's good. We'll try and even out our... Yeah, our weight's evened out now, which is good. Aww. Oh, we've got a beard now as well. Okay, our carpentry's up to level 2. JC Hong, thank you for the super. Curious about Netherling demographics. How much viewership does Top Stars Game and plus women? Take a guess which one I am. My days. The answer is yes. You know, would you believe that there's a good chunk of lesbians just in there? Would you believe there's a nice healthy chunk of lesbians? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? I'm not sure where the lesbians came from. They just spawned in. Don't burn the steak. No, I'm not going to burn the steak. I got this. 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 But no, you know, I think I might sort you into the former camp. Considering you sauntered on over from Nick, I'm gonna say I think I'm gonna sort you into the former camp. There. Steak. Alright, perfectly cooked steak. Perfectly cooked steak. That's just a guesstimate though. I mean, it's buy well, limit your options. I'm just a feral little incubus. Feral little incubus enjoyers are more than welcome. I'm just a feral little guy. I'm the third option. What's a surprising amount of buy men for a lady lover? Fair. I'm a feral little guy. Wait, what do I... I'm still wearing the little red frilly underwear from like last time. Let's go. Let's go. Ultimate cuteness. Let's go. Oh, goodness gracious me. We're still keeping with the energy. The 3 sexualities, gay, bi, and into Zander Netherbrand specifically. I mean, it would be funny if it wasn't true. My favorite one is always going on like Twitter and occasionally seeing the... I don't like men, but I like whatever the fuck Zander is, and I hate it. And I'm like, tee-hee. Tee-hee. Incubus powers at work. Like, well, why does Zander fall into the third box? I just like play anime boys playing games. I think my simping days are over. Fair. Honestly, if you just want to be here for like cozy times and some games, that's also what I go for. I like to think I have a little bit on offer for everyone in the grand scheme of things. Something comfy, something cozy, and then just like a little bit for everyone no matter what they want, you know? That's kind of what I like to aim for. I want to try and make it like as inclusive as possible, you know? Zander very gender confirmed. I would say I'm extremely gender. I'm the Incubus agenda. Oh, this is one hell of a storm outside. Look at that. Oh, I'm glad we're not driving in that. That would fuck up our car. Also, this Zander's hit the point where he has a beard now. Do we keep the beard on Zander? I don't know. Do we keep the beard on him? Because, like, look at that. He's got like a little Abraham Lincoln beard going on to start off with. We'll have a quick sip of our water. There we go. Bed quality average. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep the beard now. Actually, do we even have anything to shave with? I don't think we do. Oh, it's exposure survival. Okay, foraging, that's really good. Okay, that should do it. Okay, device options. We'll just turn this off while we go to bed. We'll check the upstairs bathroom, see if maybe there's like, I guess something in there. A pair of scissors or something. No. Well, no shaving for us. We've got like nothing going on. The beard arc. I think the beard is like a sign of like, oh, I've survived a week, you know? It's like a sign of pride that we survived a week. Alright, what else do we have? We've read the first book now. We've read Mechanics Volume 1, so we can throw that away. We can throw away Mechanics Volume 1. We'll actually take the chance to just sit by the window and read some more. Oh, actually, we'll turn on the TV again. We'll turn on the TV, watch the morning broadcast until the storm passes, and then hopefully we'll get back on the road. All right, 1 magazine. And 2 magazine. There we go. We're learning all of the recipes. So the reason we're reading the magazines is because they give us recipes for their related area when we read them. So by turning around and like reading one magazine or like getting what's going on in that, we're essentially able to take what we learn from the magazine and then make use of it later on. So it's useful in that way that once we learn something, it's not like we can unlearn it and we're able to keep it. No shaving, we go Sigma. We don't even have a pair of like, we don't even have a razor to shave with. We're just like, oh, looks like we're going out and about. Right? 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is gone. I wish it was that easy just to get new recipes and facts, true. Because now in the crafting menu, obviously, you know, we've got the sheet rope, we've got the survival stuff, the carpentry, but we also have things like, we just go to the, let's say, filter all. Here we go. So, even though these are just like opening things, we can add like motion sensors. We know the recipes now. And it's just getting our skills up to that point where we can do what we need to do. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, cooking. Watch us go. Not even 2 years old, but already achieved twink death. True, true. There's our fresh cooked pork chop. Nice. All right. That's that done. Let's drink the milk as well. All that's there is a sausage. We can leave that. Okay, anything on the shelves? No. Okay. Then what we'll do is we will sit right here. Give one last read. We're being really smart this time around. Give another read to the metalworking magazine. Oh, no, wait. We already read the metalworking magazine. Good. Then the Hunter magazine. Okay, this is good. This is a good end of the world. Okay, and something should come on the TV right now. We'll watch that, and then we'll get on our exit. All right, there we go. Pile of crepe. That's just the ad before. That's the ad before. That's the ad before. Be something good. The cook show. Okay, okay, more cooking skills. How are our skills actually now? Because we've been focusing hard on these. Sneaking is still good. We've got cooking at 1. Our cooking will go up even further with this. I think we'll get to 2 with this show. Maintenance is going up steadily. Long and short blunt are about the same. Metalworking and mechanics are both getting boosted right now. Aiming and reloading are good. Foraging is where it should be. Light-footed is really nice. We're getting a good distribution of skills. Okay. There we go. That's our cooking to level 2. All right. I think it's time for us to hit the road. Whoa. I know it's raining. I know it's stormy. But what we'll do is we will put this away in here. Hop in the car. Drive it on over. Oh, actually, just drive it on out. Car. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Zanny's looks to fit so well in doing cooking recipes. Aw, why thank you. I've never voiced a cooking recipe before, but I'd be down to try. Fast learn is really paying off well. Yeah, I think getting that in the Incubus build is something that like I didn't even realize how good it was going to be. Something's coming through the window. Missed twice. Okay. Gravel bag, that's fine. Crowbar. It's in bad condition. Okay, that's fine. Put that in the backpack. Oh, propane torch. We'll have to take that. We can't leave that behind. That's really important. Empty bottles, tin cans. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We've got everything we can. All right. Hop in. Want to see an ASMR stream where he's narrating fairy tales? Just get Americabrand to narrate all the fairy tales, except all of them now have an ultra-capitalist vibe to them. You know? The classic thing of Goldilocks and the Three Bears, you know? So when the bears got home, they saw that Goldilocks had eaten all their food, and then they called the cops. and got her in trouble for trespassing. Oh, we're driving during the fog. I think we left a little early, but we couldn't really stay there much more. There was nothing left in the location. We already have Disney's Zaddy. We already have Disney. Well, guess what? I'm going to take the House of Mouse's job. I'm taking out my matches. Stop this madness. Teehee. Alright. So far, this Zanny has lasted how long? I think a week? 6 days, 22 hours. Okay, I didn't like that. We need a new car. Did not like the fact that we stalled. That could have been really bad. You know, I don't think the trailer park is worth stopping in. The way I'm going to check those buildings over there, those little end buildings. Because, oh, we might have got lucky here. I take it back. Maybe the trailer park might have been worth stopping in. Fertilizer, shovel again. We've got so many shovels. Are we becoming a shovel main? I guess it's long blunt either way, so it works out for us. Alright. Alright, alright. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Let's put the shovels in the trunk. I mean, if we've got the shovels, we might as well put them in the trunk. Shovel. Okay, fertilizer. Okay, so far so good, Netherlings. So far so good. We got fertilizer. Garden hoe, not great. Spare shovels. Garden hoe. Spare shovel. Ball-peen hammer. Zanny would top Ursula as a Disney villain. Bruh, you better believe I'd be on my Cruella shit like no one's business. Like, immediately. I would not even hesitate. I would speed run straight to the most fashionable villains. We would be clicked up so fast. Just gather all of the insanely stylish ones and just all click up really quick. Get me in charge. They'd have dealt with their problems in no time. Okay? No time at all. Okay? Dalmatians. No, I'll tell you what. The Dalmatians would not be a problem if I was involved. Okay? That would be done so quickly. Dalmatians gone. Okay? Guess what? You would have an entire, winter collection of Dalmatians by the time that Cruella was done. Okay? Team me up. I'm just like, listen. Your scope is wrong. You're relying on idiots to do your work. Okay? I would so get them done, okay? Done. Easy. Entire, Dalmatian couture, honestly. The work would be done in no time. The Dalmatian winter collection would be there, okay? Next. Okay, Maleficent. Deal with everything so quickly. Okay, humans done. Done. Wouldn't have to deal with them. My forest would be mine by the time I was done. Okay? No more of oh, well, maybe I can work that. No, 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 no. Peace was never an option. Peace was never an option. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, baby boy. Peace was never an option. The Netherlings are my Dalmatians. I'd never turn my Netherlings into coats. I would never turn my Netherlings into coats. Besides, you guys grab onto me too much. It's still really misty, and it's kind of prohibiting us from driving a little bit. But I'm thinking that if we simply are cautious as we move ahead, we should be able to get on the road again. If anything, we could actually, like, avoid going on the main roads and take advantage of, like, somewhere down here. Oh, shit. See, and that's why I hate driving in the fog. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, what? Ohio? Skibbity? My bestie was a nursing student who returned into Netherlands. She's about to do her board exams. Can you give us some words of motivation? Fuck yeah, you're going to smash those board exams. Get it done. You're going to be a good nurse. You're going to be fantastic. In fact, the only thing that, you know what? You're going to be better than you're going to be better than what you think. You're going to do incredibly. All the best, okay? Netherlings, go. Son of a bitch. Okay, new idea. Alright, OBS Studio's back. Alright, cool. Cool, my internet hub dropped a second. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. No, we're not. What the hell? Huh. Give it a second to even out. We dropped a second. We'll see if we're back. Give us a sec. I think we're good. I think we just dropped for a second. There we go. Jeez, the chat explodes. Welcome back. We back. Okay, it dropped for like a few seconds. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. My internet died for a few seconds. We're good. I hope I wasn't gone too long. I was talking the whole time and didn't notice. Shit, it keeps dropping for some reason. There we go. We counted to 14 sheepies. Let me have a look at this. All right. This is what I'm going to do, Netherlings. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, sheepies. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I know this is probably lagging the fuck out for a bunch of you, and it's stuttering. So I'm guessing that it had trouble reconnecting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop stream really quick. It's going to disconnect, and then I'm going to come back in 5 seconds, all right? That's what I'm going to do. Like, that's what's going to happen, all right? We're going to disconnect, and then we're going to come right back. Disconnect, and then come right back, okay? All right. All right, I think we're back. Sorry about that. Here we go. That should do it. It should even out. That should do it. There we go. All right, sheepies, give me 1 sec. I think we should be back. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Sorry for the goodbye and hello again. Welcome. We're back. I'm sorry for the dip away. I'm not sure if anyone's still here. It's not showing me if anyone's still here. It says there's like 6 people here. So like, fuck it. Hi everyone. We're back. Hi. Sorry for the thing. I had to reset my router, but I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. All right, if you're still here, thank you for being patient. Thank you very, very much. If you could maybe drop a little like on the stream so we get pushed back out to people again, that would be lovely. Thank you very, very much. I had to reset my internet really quickly. I think maybe my router hit a stutter. So it should be good though. We're back. We're back. We're chilling. We're being chilling. We're here. So who wants to get back to some fucking Zomboid, right? We're not here to listen to me yap. Let's get back to the fucking Zomboid. There we go. C5. Oh, nice. Welcome back. All right. So we have a helicopter. The helicopter's with us. Zanny, the darkness. I was frightened. It's okay, little one. Remember, things may hide in the dark, but it also obscures you. And I'll always be there. Just beyond what you can see. So, we are not going to get seen by the helicopter. It is misty. It is foggy. I don't think the helicopter can see in. I don't think it's going to see us. We're away from the windows. It's foggy. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into like this room. That way we're next to the car if worst comes to worst. And that way we can kind of hold out and get on the road again. Oh, on-screen chat is frozen. Let me fix that. Refresh. There we go. Refreshed. You've been refreshed. There we go. An alarm and a helicopter. And hey, Dex! Dex, what's up, Dex? The club's guard dog. Thank you for the 3 months. 3 whole months, huh? Despite my absence, I'm still proud to be your guard dog boss. Here's to hopefully seeing you at VXBO meet and greet. Love, Dex. Hey, good to see you, VXBO. Let's fucking go. I can't wait to see you there. Oh my goodness. It's all good, Dex. You know what it is. A Netherling is a Netherling. Doesn't matter whether you're here sometimes, all the time, a little bit, a little while. Yeah, you know how it goes. You're here, you're one of the gang. Okay? Woof. He didn't see the sneaky moi? Did I miss a moi? Oh, there we go. Britt, thank you for the super. He's offline right now, so he won't notice I hit him with a sneaky moi. Teehee. There you go. You got caught. You outed yourself. You outed yourself. Lovely to be back, boss. Well, I hope you're ready for some Project Zomboid. Hop in. Let's go. Also, the helicopter's gone now, so we can kind of take our car. Can I ask you a question? Sure, sure. All right, let's drive. We're low on fuel, but you know what? I'm not scared of that. We're gonna hit the road. On the road again. Do 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 do. On the road again. Yeehaw. Heh, sneak. What's up, Lainey? Good to see you, darling. Sneak. Oh, goodness. That's a mortician. The helicopter attracts Horde. Yeah, so the helicopter, for those who don't know, attracts the Horde. And if it sees you, it hovers over you for the entire time and literally just brings you, like, brings Hordes to you constantly for about 4 hours. In game time, 4 to 8 hours, it will just bring Hordes to you. And, like, it's usually the thing that ends most people's run at 1 week. And Dr. Clay, thank you for bribing your internet connection. Why, thank you, Dr. Clay. I'm not actually sure what went down with it. I think my guess would be that my internet stuttered a little bit and the router needed a quick restart. I think that's the only time that I ever need to that I ever run into problems with it is when the router needs a little restart. So, you know, considering that this thing's pretty damn good and does a lot of workmanship, like, I gotta give this thing credit where credit's due. Like, it does a lot. It does a lot of streams. It does a lot of streams without hiccups. So I'm glad for it, you know? Helicopter bad. I thought rescue us. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No rescue us. Horrible, sick game of luring zombies to us. We're not being rescued. There is no rescue. We're here. The next zombie you hit with a car will haunt you for the rest of the game. Good. Good. I'm touch-starved. I want that zombie to haunt me for the rest of the game, and I want it to be in my bed constantly. Touch-starved mention. Yes. Although I have to admit, I'm going off Veer a tiny bit. But what about us? Yes. Alright. Bonk! Oh, it's a cop! Get him! Get him! I mean, not because he's a cop, but because he has a gun and a holster on him, which is useful. There we go. And a nightstick which you can attach to our belt. That's why. That's why, because they have good stuff on them. I'm a corporate VTuber. I'm corporate. Okay, but guys, watch this. Bang. Guns are always bad. I will say, the times where, like, guns are good is when you're in an isolated place that you've settled in for your home. And I think we can get a little bit more free with guns. Broad daylight, no rain or fog, let's go. Oh, question I'm looking for. In tea places around my area for scones, it's clotted cream, then jam, right? I hear some people do it the other way around. So I tend to go cream, then jam, because I like cream more than I like clotted cream like more than I like jam, and I feel like the jam's more of an accent to the cream. I know that's like not always the thing that British people do, because they're like, oh yeah, we go jam then cream, but I'm like, I like cream. I like clotted cream. Hey, Clear Bubble, what's up, Clear Bubble? Thank you for the 7 months. Another month in the club. Whoopee, yippee, yippee. Let's go. I mean, that's a lot of months in the club. 7 months in the club is a long time in the club. Yeah, 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 yeah. What was I planning to do tonight? Did I have a game? Did I have another stream planned for tonight? What was my other stream planned for tonight? What was my other stream planned? I think I had another stream planned for tonight. What did I have planned? I don't remember. Tattletale. Tattletale. Ooh. Ooh. I might be cheeky and... Oh! Ah. All right. 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 Okay. Okay. So the M14 magazine, which holds 20 rounds, we insert 20 bullets. Oh shit. Oh. Well, ain't this just the perfect time to use that? I know we said no guns. However, we do have a car right there. Why are we blind? Why can't we shoot right? Okay, now I get how the shooting works in this game. Oh. Okay. It's America brand time. Alright, this was fun, guys. Thank you for the little run around. This was lovely. Bye. Alright, let's peel the fuck out of here. Shooting scuff is entirely dice roll mechanics. And this is why I like bludgeoning things. Well, I hope whatever poor fuck turns up there after us gets to enjoy that swarm. It's not our fault. Ooh, cars. Ooh. Okay. If that fire truck has... its keys inside, I'm gonna be a very happy little devil. Alright. Come on. Have your keys inside. No keys? That's fine. I think it's worth, you know what? We'll check out the cars here. And then we'll see if any of them have gasoline. Whoa, no! No! No, there was a swarm! Where was the swarm? Zanny, no! Zanny, no! Is this game hard to pick up and play with the UI? I want to play it someday. I wouldn't say it's too hard. I'd say it's pretty good. Zanny, no. He got. Oh, there was a swarm it was there behind the thing and they went round. Oh. He got one grapple and then he was down. Alright. The gun curse strikes. As soon as I fire a gun, I die. Right after using a gun. And we've left the place we used the gun as well. Alright. One more time, everyone. You guys know how this goes. I have no idea how long we've been playing because the stream timer got reset. Oh, we've only been playing for like 2 hours. 3 hours. Wait, how long have we been playing? Wait a minute. How long have we been playing? It's 3:25. We started at 1, 2, 3. Oh, we've only been playing 2.5 hours. That's no time. That's no time on Zomboid. No, that doesn't count. 2.5 hours. No, that's fine. It doesn't count. That doesn't count. 2 hours. No. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's fine. It's fine. It's Zomboid. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's Zomboid. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Shut my eyes. Okay, I kind of low-key glanced because I thought it was taking too long. All right. All right. Happy, 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 happy. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Smoker. We'll see what new Zanny comes of this. We got the story of Nomad Zanny, who died when he stopped moving. What are we going to... I think Fast Learner is just something we have to take. After taking Fast Learner and seeing how quick it supercharged our XP, I can't look at it and go, you know, no to this. Again, Slow Healer just feels so meta right now. Dexterous. These are just good stats to have. These just feel like really natural ones. Although, yeah, you know, I think we're going to stay away from being an engineer this time. I think we're going to stay away from being an engineer. I think we're going to actually go with like a more traditional run. Yeah, I'm feeling that. We still have 7 hours of Zomboid left. Welcome back, Prebeard Zanny, right? All right. Let's go with, like, a different genre of Zanny this time, though. You know, this Zanny, I feel like, has, like... Oh, that's, like, kind of anime boy. But, like, not anime boy. Let's go with, like... Where's the kind of bedraggled, grungy... I like grungy for like, me in the apocalypse. Obviously, no beard. I'm an anime boy. We don't get beards, let alone nipples. So those are things that we don't get. Then, of course, Zanny. We'll see what chat ends up having this guy become. We'll see what he becomes. Yay for unemployment. Well, I mean, it's the basic. It's the default for a VTuber. it's the VTuber job. It's the VTuber job. I've also been kind of low-key thinking about, like, doing a third thing as well. Because, like, I don't know. I've been vibing out lately. Because, obviously, like, y'all know that I've got my voice acting career on the side. I've never really, like, shied away from that fact. Like, I'm also doing the VTubing stuff. But also, like, simultaneously, I'm kind of thinking, like, what if I kind of want to find a third endeavor as well to kind of start fucking around with. I'm not sure what yet. But I'm kind of in that headspace where I'm like, a third endeavor wouldn't be too bad. You know? Okay. Start a house. The music slaps. The music does slap. The music does in fact slap. Rin Muldra. Okay. Beta game tester. Bro, that's just Steam with all the early access games I fucking play. Oh, goodness. And of course, Resounding Rise, thank you for the super. Good morning, Denzians of Club Netherbrand. I was sleeping off the aftermath of dreaded leg day, but I'm awake now. Sorry you got zombied, though. Oh, it's all good. We get to start a new story now with everyone, which is really cool. I like getting to start, like... It's like the early game Zomboid that I love. I love early game. Like, having to just scramble, find things, get what you can. I love that kind of stuff. We'll take the cleaver and the hammer. Hammer attack. Well, just a quick primary. It's a short blunt, and I like blunt weapons in this game because they degrade slower than sharp weapons. And Tristan, thank you very much for this one. Professional shadow professional shadow puppeteer. Ooh. Use crystal for unlimited snackies. I'll use my crystal for unlimited snackies. I need that. Okay? Just ask. I'll go to the store and get you some. No, I don't know what my next thing's going to be. But, like, I also want to have something that I can have, like, alongside all of this, you know? I think that, like, that at some point, I'm probably going to have to, like, do... Because it sounds silly, but, like, I've got so much more security now than I did, like, I don't know, like a year ago, what with like, you know, having my place and you guys and like doing what I do. And I really vibe with that. But also part of me is like, you know what? I think that like I can still do more and there's still more room for me to excel with things. So part of me is like, maybe I'll like do a little bit of a shake up at some point and not quite do a restructure. Restructure is the wrong word, but like, you know, find a way for everything to fit together a little bit cohesively. Will Actor Zanny come back or Ballet Zanny? I think Actor Zanny kind of got permanently replaced by Voice Actor Zanny because, you know, don't get me wrong, I love acting, and you know, from the plays I wrote, from the things I did, from the places, from like, you know, the shows in Barcelona to you know, to London, to Off West End, to like all those places, I loved doing that, right? But at the same time, the way the acting industry has gone, it's become so impenetrable for people to like get through the initial couple of layers unless they're already connected somewhere deeper in. And you know, it's a difficult one because as much as you want to turn around and like be like, oh, this is cool, it's very difficult to sort of like do that. Whereas voice acting, although it still has like those layers to it, there are more opportunities, I would say, definitely like from the ground level to give yourself upward momentum. There we go. To give yourself upward momentum than like where it would be in acting, you know. It's definitely an interesting spot. It's always fun to learn these other things. Exactly, you know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but also at the same time, I wanna let's bludgeon these guys to death. Oh, not again. All right, one at a cowboy hat. He's the chosen one. He's the chosen one. Cigarettes. He is the chosen one. We're so back. I think we're back. I think we're back. There's still a bunch of opportunities right now. So that's tiny things we're like. Oh no, I'm not. You guys would never stop me. Not in the slightest would you stop me. No. Like, it's more literally just the fact that, like, you know, I might have to, like, shuffle some stuff around with how I do things. But that's more of a back-end thing than a fore-end thing. Did one of them take a chomp out of me? I'm bleeding, which means it broke the skin. Laceration. Okay. How bad? Not too bad. All right, we've got a laceration early on. We'll hope this doesn't turn into a full infection. We will rip the clothing. Laceration, we're fine. We can deal with this really quick. Okay, that stops the bleeding. We'll drink the milk. It was my bad for going through the window. I knew one of them could pivot and get me if I did that. Here we go. Pain. Pain is fine. We've got a 10% chance of that turning into a deadly infection. Or that being an actual, like, infection from the Knoxville virus. Or the Knox County virus. I'm hoping that it's not. We are going to be playing with fire a little bit with that. We are a slow healer as well. That is part of our debuff. So we're going to be stuck with that for a while. But on the good side, we will find out pretty quickly whether or not this is a deadly infection. So in the meanwhile, we're just going to have to try and keep it clean, stay away from corpses. And hopefully we can maybe, like, suss out what our next move is. Okay. Oh, that's just a quick little thing about the outbreak. All right, let's go. Okay, we do have a key for the Masterson Horizon there. We'll check what state it's in. If it's in a good state and the outside is just a little dinged up, then I'm more than happy to steal this car and get on the road early. Oh! Near perfect engine, near perfect gas tank. It's just the brake pads that are kind of fucked. The outside looks dinged up, but the actual inside, all the parts that matter are good. Okay, yeah, and we got the keys to that early on. So what we'll do is we'll need to grab a pen from somewhere. There's bound to be one in one of these houses. We'll mark where the car is. The pain is going to make killing this guy a little bit more difficult, so we'll have to shove him on the ground and then sort of like stomp him to death. There we go. Come on. What do we have? Leather jacket, bloody, perfect. We'll wear that. Okay, good. Pen, blue, good. Okay. Blue pen. What we'll do is we will put this here. Cars there. We need a lighter next for the cigarettes. Oh, cold beer. Oh, cooked chicken leg as well. Freshly cooked chicken. Okay, we've got moves. Okay. No nausea yet either, which is a really good sign. We've got no nausea. Okay. Oh, is that the... That's a construction site. Okay, construction site could be good. Sewing kit, duct tape, electrical wire, rope. And, ooh, what happened here? There's blood all over the kitchen. Huh. Books, metalwork, magazines. Nope, fine. Nope, fine. Magazines, pens, word search stuff. Okay, that's fine. Hey, all right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's leave him banging against the window as we go out the other door. Oh, the other window, I should say. Let's leave him there while we just go out this window. Oh, not the window. This window. Oh, wait, bookcase in the corner. Hidden. Secret bookcase. Secret squirrel bookcase. Oh, no, we just looked at that. Ignore me. There we go. All right. That's ominous, right? When there's just a kitchen covered in blood and there's nothing there. Oh, shit. Okay, we're not in pain anymore, though, so that's good. So, no pain. I think we're near... If this is Moldra, there should be a... Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. All right, they're going to have to try and follow us through that. I think there should be a way for us to have a quick... These are definitely going to be locked, so I'm not going to bother checking all of them. But... what we'll do is we'll hop the fence here. I know this routine. I know this song and dance. We can hop the routine. We can hop the fence here. We literally just started. Don't worry. You have not missed much if you are just joining. We can hop the fence here. This is going to be a ton of swarms because we're in suburbia. Where's my map gone? Map, come back. Map? Where's the corner map gone? The hell? Normally there's a corner map. Where'd it go? Huh. Okay. Unpleasantly hot. Drowsy. Agitated. Pain. There we go. We have a lot of conditions stacking up really quickly. I'm hoping the laceration didn't do what I think it did, but it might have. Come on. Come on, finish. Die. Come on. Stop fighting me. Please. Stop it. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. How many more? Just stomp. 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 Oh, how many more? Is that... Oh, there's still more. Okay, we can't deal with all of these. That's too many. Over the fence. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is the same position as last time. We're wounded. We're tired. We're oh, this is the same as last stream. Early on, take a wound that's gonna give us a bit of a debilitating head start. Or should I say debilitating kind of... I think, but the forest is something we didn't have last time. And I think... we might be able to make something work out of this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Son of a bitch. Sir? Please. 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 They're in the woods as well. Alright. I think we're just going to run for it. I think we're just going to run. This might have been a dodgy start. We're going to run. We'll see if we can duck through a building somewhere or... Oh, no, 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 the hat. No, you son of a bitch. One guy tripped us over. No, we hurt our leg. You loser. You fucking loser. He hurt one guy, tripped us over, and now we've lost our hat and hurt our leg. No. 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 Go away. No. Why did one guy left us with a scratched leg? Fuck. Okay. Okay, check the store doors. No. No. Okay. It's so fucking over. How did... one guy was enough to trip us over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What if we do this to get some distance? Then we try and get into the car. No glove box key. Alright, I thought maybe on the off chance. Okay, you know what? We're going to break for the forest. We'll go for the forest. We'll go for the forest. Yeah. This guy was not the chosen one. This was not the chosen one. He was not the chosen one. Or maybe he was. I don't know. Maybe the chosen one has a really bad end. He was just the one chosen to have a really bad ending. Okay, bandage the leg. Good. Okay, that's better than he was. We have him run out into the forest. Okay. Okay, he's a little exhausted. They followed us through the forest. Shit. Okay. They followed us through the forest. We'll open the canned tuna. Because that's all we've got at this point. We've got some opened canned tuna we can eat. This stupid fucking dude fell over one zombie. One! He was meant to just hit him with his shoulder to get him out the way, but he fell over him instead. This guy is not the one. He's not the chosen one. Alright, this is an NPC. We're playing an NPC. Alright. Through the forest. Through the forest. I mean, maybe we could find like a small shack or something. I don't think they're going to expect us to just go all the way this way and then kind of try and turn around. Okay. Ridiculously tired, but that's like a little... Wait. So, where the fuck did the option go to have the corner map? I had a corner map. Like, all the other games I've had have a corner map. Huh. Normally you hover over there and it gives you the option to click a little map here. And it brings up a map here. For some reason that's gone. Did I accidentally drag the corner map somewhere? I don't see it. And either way, it would give me the option to toggle it. There's normally like a little pop out. Right, where did the mini-map go? I don't know. Normally when you hover your mouse over the map, it gives a little tiny pop out here, which you can use to get in or out of the map. Like to bring up the mini-map. But like, for some reason, there's no pop out. Did I accidentally select Apocalypse? I don't think so. I think I selected Survivor. Maybe I chose Apocalypse by accident. I think I might... Maybe I did select Apocalypse by accident. Either way, this guy's probably not gonna make it, but we'll find out when he dies. Alright, we'll get used. Canned spaghetti. Open. Eat all. Okay. I can't fight them. We're too fucked. We're gonna push through the forest. That just sucked. The fact that we came out and immediately there was just 3. Yeah, no, this run is fucked. We've got too many status conditions built up now. What? Oh, fuck off. There are that many by the side of the road. Alright, no, we're gonna go let ourselves into the tattoo parlor and drink bleach. Let's go. Alright, come on everyone. We're going into the tattoo parlor to drink some bleach. Let's go. Alright, in here. Where's some bleach? Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a horde in there. Alright, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. That dude was fucked from the outset. That guy was fucked from the outset. That guy was just fucked. He was done. He was done. I just want him to go drink bleach somewhere and go pass the fuck out. Alright, alright. You know what? I'm choosing this time, and I'm choosing Rosewood. Because no, we're not. Rosewood? Yeah, you know what? Where was I? I'm choosing Rosewood. I'm choosing Rosewood, Cat's Eyes, Dexterous. Same Incu build, okay? Thick-skinned, fast learner. Taking my debuffs of Slow Healer and Smoker. Because we were not going to be able to use Smoker once build 42 comes around. That guy, I don't know who that guy was. He was Zander with an X. Not Zander with a Z. Clearly the inferior Zander. Clearly the inferior Zander. I don't know what was wrong with that guy. He had an X at the start of his name. That was his big problem. Survivor game mode? Yes, we normally play Survivor. We normally play Survivor on this instead of Apocalypse. Because Survivor's like the normal difficulty. They nerfed smoking in build 42. So in build 42, they've changed up the smoking mechanic. Where you actually have a smoker's cough now when you take Smoker. And also, on top of smoker's cough, they've made cigarettes much harder to find. So full packs of cigarettes are like really rare now. And also, they've made it so that the thing gives you depression as well when you don't find cigarettes. So instead of it just being anxiety, it gives you anxiety and depression. And let's be real, I'm not going to blow my brain out over some cigarettes, you know? I don't want to put myself in the position where I can blow my fucking brains out over cigarettes. Like, nah. I'm not doing that, chat. Chatto, I'm not doing that. Chatto, I don't want to blow my brains out over cigarettes. I've decided. There we go. Alright. Strong start this time. This Zander, we have no expectations of what this Zander's going to be. He could be anything. He could be a good guy, bad guy, anything. Freddy the Fox! Okay, clearly we're taking Freddy the Fox with us. Okay, clearly we're taking Fred with us. The dev wants you play today. If only the devs could spawn in more zombies. Military desert boots, great start. Emotional support, Freddy the Fox. That's a blessed run. That means this is going to be a blessed run. We have Freddy the Fox immediately. It's so bad that I know what house this is in Rosewood. Sad. Look at this person. They play too much Zomboid. Look at that Netherling. They play too much Zomboid. They play too much Zomboid. Yeah, there's the minimap. Okay, we selected the wrong setting last time. We played for, like, on the ultra hard difficulty. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Ideally, I want to get some... Anything to cover my arms would be good. It happens. Bruh, I run little Zomboid servers in a bit of my spare time, just with friends. And not gonna lie, the temptation to abuse the moderator powers is like always there. It's always there. It's like, I mean, I know they're gonna go to this place. Should I like give them some extra food for when they find it? All right. Here we go. You know, it'd be really funny if we opened this window and the first thing that happened was an alarm went off. It didn't. Nice. Good start. Violin, drumstick, electric, black bass, instruments. Bruh. Oh, pencil. I like pencils. I like pens. Comic books. You know, if the world ends, we're going to need to protect the comic books. Maybe not modern ones, but, you know, the ones from a handful of years back need to be protected. The modern ones are kind of garbage. But, like, you know, there's something to save because there's something to lose, kind of. You know? At least there's something to lose historically. There might not be anything to lose now, but, like, historically there's something to lose. Are we going to hit them with the drumstick? Yeah, we're going to hit a drum solo on their head. Where is a watch? We need a watch. I'm such a fucking hater. Oh, crawl up. Nice, dealt with. Let's go. Credit card. Remember, guys, here's an idea for you. If you ever feel like you want to treat yourself, take your credit card and go shopping. Then buy everything that you want on your credit card. And as soon as you're done, call up your credit card company and report your card as stolen yesterday. That way, you get all of the stuff that you want, but for free. Oh God, oh, don't do that, it's fraud. Girl, that is not Zanny, that's not. I know. Sometimes you have to elevate your consciousness in order to innovate your reality. I feel you. Interesting. Thank you for the super. Zander Netherbrand, apocalyptic archivist of nerd culture. What? First of all, I'll have you know that is not the nerd emoji. That is the genius emoji. That is not the nerd emoji. That's the genius emoji. It's the genius emoji. For those who don't know, I continue to make fun of this child in the UK that wanted to rename the nerd emoji to the genius emoji because he looked like the nerd emoji. You're next to the school? Yeah, the school should be good. What we'll do is we'll watch whatever's on TV today. It's probably going to be Exposure Survival, guys. And Then what we'll do is we'll go raid the school, get some backpacks. Just get a school backpack, and then... Whoop, that ain't good. For real. Yeah, he tried to start like a little petition, and like BBC News did like a piece on him. And like... I don't know. Part of my brain is like trying to get like, and the parents were like behind him on it, but also like low-key parents trying to get your child to start a petition, change the nerd emoji name to the genius emoji when your kid looks like the nerd emoji is like the most nerd emoji coded thing that you could have done. Like, bruh. Do you think they're going to break down that door? I'm trying to, like, get my cooking skill up, but I'm like, are they going to break down that door? Oh, there's the cook up. It's the genius emoji. All right. I kind of really don't want them to break down the door. I'm learning how to cook, and I want to be able to like cook real food at some point. Very supportive parents, at least. True. I don't know what I would have done if Netherbrand hadn't have put up with me being as like insane as I was. I'm glad she was supportive in my insanity. Even when I was, like, very much going against everyone's... Woodcraft! Oh, no! Oh, sit on ground! There are 2 shows back to back! Oh, no, and they're at the door! Oh, no! We got Woodcraft and... Oh, no! We've got a double feature while they're pounding at the door! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Well, that's not good. Was. Oh, goodness. Well, the zombies can wait. I'm hoping it's just one. Okay, we can leave now. We can leave. We might have just got really lucky on the TV show RNG. Because, like, we're literally, like, not even a day in. And we've already got 2 skills up to level 1. And that's a lot. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll just let that one bang on the door for a while. I can't come to the door. My shows are on. I'm watching my stories. Come back after I'm done watching my moving pictures. If you think about it, life is all about TV. You turn on TV and you get the stories and the moving pictures. You go to bed at night and your head plays the stories and the moving pictures, and you have your sleepy stories. And then, when you get too tired of life, you just sit in the corner and stare at a wall and fill your head with, you know, head stories. Yeah. Alright, here we go. You know what? Maybe the Zanny likes knives. I think this Zanny likes knives. He feels British. He's doing good with the knives. Good. 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 Ooh, a bloody denim shirt with 2 holes in. Let's not wear that. That's trash. Alright, 3 of them. Hey, bam! Bam! Hiya! Bam! Bam! Hiya! 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 You know what? Sure. Give me my short sharp skill. Give me my short blade skill. Let's go. I'll become Michonne. Oop. Chop. Chop, chop, Master Onion. Oh, that guy's even got a cleaver embedded in his spine. Let's go. Ha. Hiya. 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 Huh. Hit the backswing. Good. And. Cigarettes are my reward. Cigarettes are my reward for a job well done. And a pretty decent condition meat cleaver as well. He's covered in blood. I forget that using, like, the sharp makes so much more blood. Oh, look at him. At least he has a digital watch. The COD zombies strouted forming a line and then taking them out. Listen, okay, I don't have a pack-a-punch machine to run to, and I don't have the alien gun yet, so shit. Looks like we're just gonna have to do the classic World at War type of thing. Remove the broken glass. I need a bit of revive. Okay, fingers crossed that these kids have some cigarettes in their desks. That's what kids usually have in their desks. Cigarettes. No. No. Good. Oh. School bag. That's what we needed. It doesn't do much for us in terms of carry weight, but what it does do is it gives us that extra little space of things that we can carry. So at least now we have somewhere we can put all of our food, and because the food is always the heaviest thing we have to carry, because obviously cans of milk, cans of peas, cans of pineapples, cans of, just random meat, it means that it builds up really fast in terms of taking up our weight. So being able to kind of put everything in a bag, which has the effect of minusing weight from it, is really good. I think just keeping food in the bag that you carry around is probably the best thing that you can do. I mean, I'm sure there are other options as well, but overall, just keep the things that you don't immediately need in the bag, and that way you can sort of have it for just in case. School bags, hoodies. Hoodie might actually be good. Here we go. These days, it's all marinara. Damn. The kids have so much easier access to marinara from when I was a young'un. Ripped sheets. Books. It's better than nothing. True, it is better than nothing. We're playing the game here. We're playing the game. Also, wait a minute. New Magic the Gathering pack is out in a couple of days. Wait, the new Magic the Gathering season is out in a couple of days. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know that... Okay. Not even gonna lie, though. Not even gonna lie. There's a new, I know that, Ryoma and I said we're not gonna play. And I don't think he's gonna be playing this one. However, I have the most shallow reason for wanting to play. And it's disgustingly shallow. But there's a purple dude who I think is kind of hot. So I'm going to try and get his card. Cigarettes, knew it. Here we go. So I'm going to try and get his card. And I'm going to do a few polls just to see if I can get it. Because, he's kind of... Think of, Jace, the blue guy who's, psychic in the game. Think of, evil Jace, but from space. That's the best way I can sum him up. Evil space Jace. And I'm like, yo, not even gonna lie. Attractive evil space Jace would kind of go up my alley. Like, I wish I could hit you with, you know, I had some deep connection to the lore or characters or the empire of something, or, you know, all the things that are there. I'm so deeply connected to the lore. No, I'm not deeply connected to the lore. I couldn't care less about the lore on this one. I don't care. In fact, I think it looks mid as fuck. But this dude's got something to him. Listen, he's got talent, right? He's got talent. Is that not handsome Jack in the Borderland? No, Jack has more charisma than Jace. Okay, and also Jack's face is... Who the fuck is trying to pair with my fucking screen? Motherfucker? Pavlina! Stop it, Pavlina, bruh. Stop trying to pair with my fucking screen, Pavlina. Bruh, did my neighbors just try and pair with my fucking screen? Pavlina, that sounds Polish. Bruh, my screen that I have chat on just went black, right? And it was like not USB, it was like a Bluetooth pairing request received. Please enter this number for da-da-da-da-da. And I was like looking at it and I was like, huh? And it was like, oh, da-da-da-da-da. From device, da-da-da-da, phone Pavlina. And I was like, the fuck? I was like, huh? It's like, that's not me. I can't see my Netherlinks. That's important. And then I was like, wait a minute. Pavlina, that sounds like a kind of Polish name. Wait a minute. My neighbors are Polish. Shit. The apartment next door is trying to connect to my TV. Pavlina, that'd be Polish. Yeah. Pavlina tried to connect to my fucking TV. Pavlina, no. No, Pavlina. I need this to stream. I mean, I don't need it to stream. I've streamed off of one screen before. But at the same time, like... It makes the job much, much easier. Is that Vane? Vane, what's up, Vane? It was me. I'm Pavlina. Hi, Vane. Vane's back again for some Zomboid. All right, Vane, watch and learn. I'm going to teach you how to play some Zomboid, Vane. How you doing? How you doing? Look at us getting ready to discuss. Vane and I have been, like, preparing for our Zomboid date. It's going to be cute as fuck. Ooh, hot dogs. Oh, ah, shit. That one came out of nowhere. Yeah. Did Pavlina take over? She tried. She tried to take over. Pavlina, why? I'm procrastinating on a secret project. Ooh, nice. I see. You've joined me for a procrastination situation. Pizza slice? Oh, let's go. It's pizza time. There we go. So we'll have a quick drink and we'll fill the empty bottle while we're at it. There we go. Teehee. A crossover episode. Love this crossover. Bruh, it's a crossover that's like happened a few times now. We've had the crossover. We've had the Zane Zanny, the Zane. Look at me stuttering. Zane Zanny, the Vane Zanny crossover. You know the one. Oh. Oh, the one. Oh. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Bruh, that one. I see. And Nano, thank you for the... Sorry, wrong device. Oopsie. For real. Okay, I love the fact that I live in Poland for like 3 years, and then I move back to the UK after 3 years, and immediately I move to like... I move in, and my neighbor, and like... my neighbors are Polish. And I go on the street and it turns out that I've moved to like one of the cities with the highest Polish population in the country. And I'm like, oh, here I go. Oh, here I go again. I can't escape it. I can't escape Poland, right? Back again. This is an event. This is really good. This is an event. Okay, so these guys here, the ones in the orange jumpsuits, this is an event that happens sometimes where it gives you the opportunity to get a couple of rare duffel bags. So What you can do here is you can actually, if you manage to kill them, you will actually get, like, you know, you'll get the duffel bags, you'll get the stuff that you need. This event has, like, a reasonable chance of occurring, but, like, one down. Just shove him over on the glass. Shove him on the glass. Shove him over on the glass. Shove him on the glass. It's like Fear and Hunger. The glass shards are overpowered. Yeah. There we go. I love how that's a thing in Fear and Hunger, that, like, the glass shards are known for being overpowered. All right, this is what we're going to do. We are going to drop our bag right here. We're going to grab the duffel bag off of this corpse. This is actually a really good thing to happen in the run. We've had a really good thing happen. We're going to equip the corpse, not the corpse, we're going to equip this on the back. We're going to take this duffel bag and we're going to fold it up and put it inside the other duffel bag. Take everything from here. And it should have an even higher weight reduction because the duffel bag gives you... What's the exact breakdown of the duffel bag weight reduction? That gives you a 65 encumbrance reduction, whereas the school bag gives a 60 encumbrance reduction. Nope. Perfect. And I'll take... Ooh, what did you have on your duffel bag? We'll want to clear out everything that's in the duffel bags just because a lot of the stuff in there is kind of useless. So we will go and put this in our duffel bag. Just grab that, put it in there. So now we've got 3 duffel bags total, which is really good for moving supplies, having things, getting around. The thing we need now is a car, because the 3 duffel bags mean we've got a lot of storage, we've got a lot of stuff we can move, and also we can kind of have somewhere safe to start putting stuff. Wow, 3 duffel bags. I know that sounds like such a small thing to have, like, to be excited over, but essentially it means that we have a load of storage now, and we don't have to worry about having to leave things behind because we can't carry them. Carry weight in this is everything. It's why I was so attracted to the idea of going with a high-strength character. They were. Premarital hand-holding! Premarital hand-holding! Premarital hand-holding! Stop it! Premarital hand-holding! Premarital hand-holding! One day they will look back and see my response was appropriate. I don't know if I've saved their souls. Check for wedding rings. No wedding ring. No wedding ring. They got what they deserved. They got what they deserved. Premarital hand-holding and 3 escaped prisoners in the next house. This place is wild, right? These people. Oh, the jacket is better than the hoodie, I think. Let me check. Let me check. The hoodie, yeah, no, the hoodie's kind of trash. We'll take the Did that have a hole in it? I think the jacket might have had a hole in it. But, like, at the same time, a jacket with a hole in it is probably better than a... Oh, 2 holes. Ah, it's not worth it. We'll just leave it. When you're about to get into bed with your long-term partner, and then suddenly an incubus with an axe cleaver runs in and begins hacking you both to pieces, screaming premarital hand-holding. All that's missing is the tin hat squad. Right, if we run into the tinfoil hat squad... Oh, no, don't shut that window. If we run into the tinfoil hat squad, that would make this perfect. Salmon, fresh cooked. Oh, I'll eat that. That's going straight in my basket. Oh, that's going straight in my basket. It's going straight in my basket. Mechanics Volume 4, First Aid Volume 1 might be good. First Aid Volume 1, The Good Cooking Magazine, that's good. We'll read that so we can learn how to cook. I think I've seen that episode of Criminal Minds. Yeah. Oh. I can't believe they tried to pair to my TV. I need to turn that setting off. I don't want my neighbors pairing to my TV. Bro, I already have to deal with the fact that your husband slams the door every morning when he goes to work. Whoop. Oof, thin walls. Just the wall into the hallway. Just the wall into the hallway. Leather jacket. Oh, here we go. Game on. Oh, and it's the fancy one. Game on. Game on. Maybe this is the chosen Zanny. Wait, let's see his stats. Wait, get us to it. Wait, no, wait, no. Yes, yes, no, yes, no. No, we're fine. We're good. Carpentry, cooking. Although, actually, if we close the curtains here, go to the dryer, and we'll put some sheets over the downstairs windows. I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas. Okay. I'm having ideas, and you know those are dangerous. Okay, let's just clear whoever that is out. Oh, nope. Oh, shit. Another duffel bag? Huh. They really like giving me the duffel bags. Hey, look at that. A purple one. Huh. Okay, 4 duffel bags. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to smoke a cigarette in this house that's not mine and be happy. All right, I'm going to smoke in this house that I don't own. Fun fact. My grandmother used to know this lady who would bring a bottle of air freshener with her whenever she had to go anywhere, and she would spray it because she hated smelling anything that wasn't her favorite air freshener. So that would include going into other people's houses whenever she was invited and spraying her own air freshener in there upon walking in. Which is fucking wild, because can you imagine walking into someone's house and spraying your fucking air freshener in there and being like, oh no, I just don't like how your house smells. Right? Right? I feel like we need to give older people a harder time. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think that older people, they get a little... I think when old people get a little cantankerous like that, we need to start giving them a hard time. Like, you know, I'm all for, you know, looking after old people and making sure they're all right and giving them old people respect and stuff like that, right? But dead ass, I think we need to start having like a thing where we need to say it's okay to call out old people for being rude. Okay? I think it's low-key okay to start calling out old people for being unnecessarily rude. I think we need to have that little moment. You know, I don't think it's a bad thing. Okay? I remember like I remember when I was at the fucking, like, the mall, essentially, and I was, like, going down the escalators, right? And this old couple stepped off the escalator, and they stopped immediately in the way and started looking at the sign above while other people were behind them, and everyone had to, like, struggle to get around them on either side. And it wasn't just, like, one person. Like, 3 or 4 people were in front of me, and they had to, like, squeeze between, like, the little moving, like, railing of the escalator and, like, there. And I was like, and I remember they were like looking at the sign just there, like no regard for anyone. And I remember I literally just went by and I was like, how about doing that not in the way? And I was like, oh, I'm that mouthy fucker that will literally say stuff like that. And I'm like, I said it, and then they like looked and immediately like they just moved out of the way. And I'm like, yeah. I have too much to say. I have too much to say. I'm a mouthy little fucker. That's why. You guys know that. Why are old people like this? I don't dislike old people. I think they're great, right? But also, like, my thing is, okay? My thing is, you're not important enough for me to say, like, oh, and, like, modify things that I do. Unless you're important enough to not have to wait in line at McDonald's. Right? Right? Like, if you get to the point in your life where if you walk into a McDonald's, the line will move out of the way to let you go first, or the McDonald's itself will make sure someone serves you immediately, then, like, you're important enough for me to be like, okay, cool, what's up? I should listen to you, right? But if you are not at the point where a McDonald's would do that, okay, then, like, you're just a person. It's the McDonald's litmus test, right? Of course, like, that's the thing. It's like, and it could be any fast food chain. I'm just saying McDonald's because it's like the most common one. But like, it's the fast food litmus test. And Brit, thank you for the supply. OMG, my mom and my sister are very sensitive to strong scents. They give them really bad headaches, so she'd be kicked out so quickly. Right? Right? Just someone walking over spray. Like, why would you just be like, the fuck, why are you doing that? Just question it. Just question things. McDonald's here have a lane for senior citizens? They get such an easy time. Bruh, old people get such an easy time. What? They're getting life on easy mode. I mean, I get being old kind of sucks, but also, you get your own lane? I want my own lane. Does the Incubus get his own lane? My days. Yes, even in groceries and most stores? Okay, yeah, nah, they have it too good. They have it too good. There is such a thing as having it too good. Nah, 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 reintroduce struggle. Reintroduce struggle and strife. Okay, I can get it in pharmacies. Pharmacies are like the exception. I get it in pharmacies. Oh. That was just a show about knives. Nice. They get their own special hours at grocery stores where you live? What? Bruh, why are they living on easy mode? I want to be old. And Rom, some are bad, some are good. Once the child, no woman gave me £20 because she thought I was homeless. My days. Thank you for the silver arm. Wait, that's like somewhere in the middle. That's like, hey, you look homeless. Have money. You look... Hello, little child. You look like an urchin. Have money. Greetings, urchin child. Would you care for financial recompense for your station in life? You look like an urchin. You are old. You're 128. Yet I'm not fragile enough to turn around and get to use the fast track. Typical. Equip primary. Open both the boxes of 45 auto rounds. Grab this. Okay. Insert 7 bullets. Hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. True, 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 true. 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 Zander proceeds to say nothing. And Brett, thank you for the support. Don't even get me started. Working in a nursing home has shown me how entitled some older people can be. The stories I could tell. Okay, right? But on the flip side, Grandfather Brand was fucking based. Because he comes out of like a 2-3 week coma, pops up, makes himself... Doesn't bother getting the nurse or making a fuss, stands up, walks over to the corner, makes himself a coffee. Then when the nurse comes in and starts screaming that this person that was in a coma is wandering around at the nursing home, he goes, I'm not fond of the facilities at this hotel. I'll be leaving first thing in the morning. Like, bruh, old. My days. Guy wakes up from a coma, thinks he's at the hotel, tells them that he doesn't like the service and he's going to be leaving. The fuck? Holy... Yeah! Poor nurse walks in, sees the coma patient that she's been looking after, stood in the corner with a cup of coffee, starts screaming. He calls it a hotel. And then just, like, gets up and is like, oh, I'm leaving now. Bye. That's something that comes off a sitcom. Right! Like, how do you just do that? I want to know, okay, genuinely though, I want to know how you come off a 3-week coma and end up making you, and being able to just make yourself a cup of coffee like it's nothing. Makes himself his black coffee, like, you don't just come off a 3-week coma and then it's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to make myself a coffee now. That poor nurse, right? That's such... That's such, like, horror fuel. Didn't we have this story before? We did. I told this story before. You guys have heard this story before. It was years and years and years ago, but my days. Never fails to delight me. I want to do something like that when I'm old. When I'm old, I want to scare my nurses regularly. I'm going to fake to be dead so much when I'm in the nursing home, just to fuck with them. I'm going to try and fuck with my nurses so much when I'm in a care home. I hope my kids put me in a care home so I can just mess with the nurses. Like, I will be down. I'll be getting the other nursing home residents, like, gamble their medication on, like, poker games with me. I'll be like Sopranos. I'll be running the executive table. Perfect. Zanny wants to be an old menace. I'd be such an old menace. I'd be like, okay, Darlene. Zanny, respectfully, please don't. I'd be like, okay, Darlene. We've got the bottle caps. You're 400 in the hole. You want to buy in, then I'm going to expect more Vicodin from you. Listen, all right? All right? Bartholomew's been in here the last 4 weeks. He's chasing his losses at this point. He's chasing his losses. Hey, keep going and you're going to have to pay off your debt to me with a whole morphine drip. At some point, you're gonna be the boy that cried wolf. Fred, our job is already hard enough. Please, no more, please. I'm just gonna be playing poker in like the back rooms. The poor. See, I'm gonna be an absolute terror to the nurses. I'm gonna be a terror to the nurses, but they're gonna find me delightful at the same time. They're gonna be like, "Oh, that's Zanny. That's Zanny. Like, what a guy." I might smother him with a pillow. I'll be one of those. I'll make sure the nurses like smother me with a pillow or something. That'll be how I go out. It will literally be the nurses are just like, "Oh yeah, in the night he just stopped breathing." They're like, "Oh yeah, we don't know what happened. He was just he passed so peacefully." That last sentence is wild. You one of the residents we shit on behind your back in the office? Go for it. Go for it. My nurse is like late to check on me one day, and I just like slump over the side of the bed and pretend to be dead. Then I just like pop up and jump scare. You know what I'll do? I've already said this before. When I get old, I want to get my family to like, when I get old, right? I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to need a manor of some kind, right? Some type of big old house. When I get old, I'm going to send a message to all of my relatives that like, that I've died, right? I'm not going to be dead though. I'm actually going to be alive, but I'm going to get all the kids I have, all of like the nephews and nieces and uncles and aunts and all that stuff, right? And I'm going to get them to come to my my manor for my will reading, right? And it's going to be a whole thing. I'm going to have like a videotape in there, and I'm going to be like, "Thank you for coming. As you know, I spent the last years of my life in relative isolation in this home. I must warn you that now you're here, you are not alone. Something lives within these walls. So I say to you, to live as I have lived. The last one of you who manages to maintain their place within this house, the last to leave who resides on, shall manage to inherit my fortune." I'll do like that, right? I'll do a whole, you inherit my fortune if you're the last one in here, right? But I would have spent the entire last year loading the whole thing up with animatronics and like stuff to make it deliberately scary that I'll be controlling from a hidden room in the house. So I'll be like going out of my way to like be doing that. So they'll be thinking that like there's a creature in the walls trying to get them, and like it'll actually be just me with like spatial speakers placed around and like going out of my way to just make sure they lose their minds. That's what I want to do. I want to have them like all freak out. You sure are a demon heart, yes. And TBF, you should wait. Actually, vintage lunatic. Zanny didn't go out with a bang. It was by an overworked nurse who stole his jewelry and has a plane ticket to Hawaii. Joke's on her. I only have one piece that's that valuable. All the rest is sentimental value. Joke's on her. So Blueprints plus FNAF. Yes, Blueprints plus FNAF. And Brit, let's go. Resident FSP Insider, thank you for the supply. TBF, you should see how competitive some of the residents get at work when we play games like Yahtzee at work. Bruh, okay, so again, I've been on a Sopranos kick, like, lately, right? And there's a bit where the dude's in the nursing home, right? There's a bit where, like, the old mafioso guy is in the nursing home, and he's, like, refusing to, like, move so one of the other guys can reach, like, the chess set. because, I don't know, there was drama over some board game they played, right? And he literally, like, turns and he's like, you want me to move for the chess set? He's like, yes, I want you to move. And he's like, go fuck yourself. He's like... He's like, you wouldn't be saying that if there weren't the attendants here. You wouldn't be saying that if there weren't the attendants here. You're just a bully. And he like stands up and starts like old people punching him. And like the dude just like knocked on the ground. And I'm like, let's go. I don't know. I'm down. I'm down for watching old people fight. He never had the makings of a varsity athlete. That was Tony. Tony. He never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Didn't have the discipline. Made sure to tell all the girl cousins. We're stealing this person's ring. It's gold, so let's just start collecting everyone's rings. Points for realism. Old guys still getting into fist fights. Honestly, yes. Ooh, this is a police officer's house. This might have something good in it. Oh, damn it. Why'd you break the window? But... Alright, try that again. I'm in here. Try. Okay, again. Good. Better. Double holster. All right. I'll wear the double holster. Oh, and now I can have the guns equipped. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be good. So now we've got the 1911. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, now we're styling. Now we're styling. Did you know Uncle Junior is still alive? He is? Dude's so old. He was like a raisin. I mean, I know he was still alive in like the end of the series. But like, it was just kind of they ditched him. But like, and Brit, thank you for the super. Zaddy, please, our job's already hard enough. We don't get paid enough to deal with that kind of BS. Okay, what about this? What about this? Okay, new idea. Okay, I bribe one of the nurses. So that way they're on like my payroll while I'm there. And that way they let me get away with stuff. Right? That way everyone wins. Everyone wins that way. Oh, there's one. Gold ring. Wear on left middle finger. Okay. 2 equipped. I got 2 gold rings. I'm going to take all of the zombies' gold rings that I find and end up with like a fully blinged out, like infinity gauntlet ass hand. Oh, I'm in a silly mood now. Oh, you guys have got me in a silly mood. All right, you know what? We're here. Is there a TV anywhere near? No. But they do have books that I want. So I'm going to steal the book that I want, which is Carpentry Volume 1, and just have it in my main inventory. Then we're going to leave, find a place with a TV, because it's almost time for my stories. I'm not sure what place this is, though. Is this a medical? Oh, it's a church. It's a church. We'll see if any of them notice. I think just a steady walk in this direction should... Oh. Yeah, they're going to build up in... Oh, this is a few too many. Oh, this was a mistake on my part. I should have handled this a little bit more careful. All right. Well, then what we'll do is we'll dip through the house, go out the other side, dip in the church, and then we'll go from there. Okay, through. And the zombies are dumb, so they're going to go straight for the window. And they're going to get stuck on it. Here we go. you go. Perfect. And Britt, thank you for the sub. Insider tip: if we want to learn, if you want a nurse to let you get away with shit, don't be that one problematic resident. Be nice to them and make their job easier. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, I can make that work. I'm the type of individual that will make your job easier until I make it much harder. But, you know, it'll work for now. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. We've still got a while before my TV shows come on. So, if we just go straight out and maybe the Zippy Mart. Ooh! These are apartments, right? Ooh. Oh, I'm having ideas. Oh, I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas. Devilish ideas. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Did you bite me? How's my jacket? Did you bite? Did you bite? How can you bite? Oh, it bit a hole in my leather jacket, but it didn't get me. Oh, I put a hole in my leather jacket, but it didn't get me. Oh, that's good. Well. Someone get Zanny his meds, he's having ideas. And, hey, is that Gerard T. Rexford? What's up, Gerard? How goes it? How's our son Tig Biddies? He's in bed right now. I still got him there. He's in the new apartment that I moved into. He's absolutely loving it here. He's being fostered well. How goes it, Gerard? Long time, no fucking see. How goes it, bro? How goes it? All right, get rid of both of these. Wait, have I got Gerard as blue? Let me get Gerard as blue. Let me make Gerard blue real quick. Let me do the thing. Gerard, get your ass back over here. Let me make you blue. Come on, you need to be blue dabba dee dabba da. Come on, over yonder. Come along, Gerard. There you go. There you go. Oh, good. I thought you would take your word back. No. Listen. This incubus this individual is an incubus of this word, okay? There you go. You're blue now. There you go. This is an incubus of his word. I was not going to turn around and have our child lose his name, all right? We were not going to have our child lose his name just because of the fact that it's not traditional, all right? Listen, all of this is untraditional. Just because something isn't traditional doesn't mean we can't give him the best, right? Hell, I think Tig Biddies is coming along lovely. He's got a little place in my room in, like, the new apartment. I'm still waiting to get furniture because fuck, like, furniture. But, like, you know, it's doing a thing. Why does Gerard have 2 sons now? He's just that fertile. Oh, goodness. We all love Tig Biddies. Since when was Tig Biddies his son? Listen, y'all said son. I just improvised. Listen, I just bounced back. Haha. Exactly. Haha. No, it's been a long time. Long-ass time, Gerard. I hope you're doing good, though. I'm just doing some Zomboid. Zomboid is like my specialism. Zomboid is like the thing. I've been on a Zomboid kick for quite a long time. I've been trying to like drag people back into my server. I've been slowly converting people to Zomboid enjoyers, which has been like an arc. It's been an arc. I know, I think I've done pretty good. It's pretty much turned into like a little Zomboid cult. I got my own server. I'm slowly dragging in every VTuber I can get my little fingies on. Turns out Tig Biddies wasn't even a tiger. I mean, technically he's a lynx, but also, you know, again, traditional. Why do we need to be conformist? You know, there's more for us out there. I just decided to drop by to check in. Enjoy your stream. Love Zomboid. Hey, all good. Have a lovely day, dude. Have a lovely day. All right, what I'm thinking is we can grab some sheets. I'm thinking we should grab some sheets. And, oh, actually, let me move my chat. It's in the little corner of my eye now. There we go. Much better. There we go. Perfect. Since you love Zomboid and character lore creation, what stats would you give a Dexter-like character mad at zombies because he didn't end them first? He now looks for survivors to feel the thrill again. That would actually, wait, that's kind of fucked up. I like it. You know what? We'll go with high charisma because psychopaths, sociopaths, killers usually have a high charisma. It's usually a good way to get in for victims. I'd say wisdom would be on the lower side, naturally impulsive. If we're going by D&D stats, that is. I'd go with a high intelligence, but I would say due to being around like all of the zombie stuff and the lack of supplies, I'd actually say that his strength had taken a knock and his dexterity probably is like somewhere in the mid-range. So that would be like, if we were going D&D stats, I'd go with like that. That would be like the rough vibe. I'm going to eat marmalade from the jar now. I'm going to eat marmalade from the jar now. Proceeds to eat marmalade from the jar. Oh, metallic dress style watch. We can wear that. We're going to get rid of the black digital watch and put on the metallic fancy watch because I want the metallic fancy watch. No other reason. Okay. I have a plan. You guys know The Sims? You know city living, where you get the apartment and you kind of just like style it out in the city living? I think I'm going to get a sledgehammer, right? And I have a plan, a devilish plan. A plan so devilish, you could put a horn on it and call it Zander Nether. You could, you could put a tail on it and call it Zander Netherbrand, okay? This is what I'm thinking. We find a sledgehammer. We then use the sledgehammer to destroy the stairs up to this floor. We then, after we use the sledgehammer to destroy the stairs up to this floor, and maybe like the floor here, we clear out this entire block of apartments right now, and we turn this into a home. Right? We take the sledgehammer, we knock down a few of these walls, and make this all into one large apartment. Like one large studio apartment, essentially. Where we build stuff, we make our base, we make our life. And because we've smashed down the stairs to the bottom floor, we put a bunch of rope ladders around each of the windows on this floor so we can get in and out easy. And that way, we don't have to worry as much about, oh, where is this thing? Where are the zombies? Are they going to pounce on us? We do what we do with that we did with that previous apartment, but we never managed to like pull it off, right? So we can kind of be a little fancy with it and maybe style it out. How old is this Zander right now? Because he's got a pretty good spot. He's only a day out. He's only a day old. Wow. Yeah, and there's nothing really of value on the bottom floor, so destroying the stairs would actually be really easy. We smash out that, and then we take all of the top floor as our apartment. We've got storage. We got places to eat. We got food. This is definitely possible. We just need to find a sledgehammer, which is easier said than done, if I'm totally honest. Sledgehammer stuff is way easier said than done. However, we have been lucky before. We are in Riverside, so we could hit a hardware store and see if we get lucky there. While I'm at it, we will grab a bourbon and the water bottle. We are getting a little over-encumbered, but I'm serious about committing to this place. So what I'll do is I'll actually take one of the duffel bags and leave some of my stuff in one of the duffel bags in this place. That's how serious I am. Oh, Rosewood. Sorry, Rosewood. Yeah, I'm in Rosewood. Oh, it's TV time. It's time for my TV. TV time. Quick, turn on the TVs. Turn on the TVs. It's 6 p.m. Life and living. Sit on the ground. Welcome back to Exposure Survival Guys. Welcome back to Exposure Survival Guys. I'm Dean, and we're going back to nature. So, you're a million miles from civilization, right? You've got to... Oh, okay, he's talking too slow. You got a camp, you got a water supply. What do you need for the long haul? It's time for some Robinson Crusoe stuff. You'll need a trowel, some shovel. Oh, it's about farming. Well, I mean, we're living in the city now. We don't need to really know how to farm. But you know what? It'll work. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We are going to grab a duffel bag out of our duffel bags. So we're going to unpack the duffel bags. Oh, we put them in our main inventory. There we go. So, 3 duffel bags here. We're going to equip this one as secondary. And then drop it right over here in the middle of this rug. Because this is the plan. This is the plan. Then we're going to take a little bit of the stuff from here. So the canned food, I don't want to leave all the canned food behind, but I get what but we do need to kind of leave the stuff that's heavy and low calorie. So peas, peaches, anything that's a fruit tends to be low calorie. So we only want to kind of have high calorie. Fruits, vegetables, they tend to be low on the calorie side. We need to stick with the stuff that's high calorie and kind of protein based in order to keep ourselves fuller for longer. Obviously, like cereal technically is like mostly just sugar, but at the same time, we're going to be eating the entire thing of it. So it'll work. 400, 150 on the canned sardines. Perfect. All right. That'll do it. That'll do it. Now we'll grab one of the spare bags, because we might need a spare bag while we're out scavenging. And if we manage to grab a spare bag while we're out scavenging, then it could be that we find something good enough to sort of shove in here. Where is that second bag? Oh, it's still on the floor. What? Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Grab that. Good. Yep, there's the encumbrance. So we're going to want to try and keep it in our bag with our other bag. Bags within bags kind of work. Okay, the box of 45 auto rounds I think we can leave behind as well. We'll actually leave that in the first bag over here. I don't want to like become too committed to having that. The fruit jam we can probably shift to our duffel bag as well. Carpentry volume 1 can go in there. We don't need to sit and read just yet. We need to actually get enough stuff to live for a day or two. We're going to keep the bourbon though, because we're actually going to rip our socks. One good thing about being a smoker is you always have a lighter on you. And one good thing about always having a lighter on you is that you can cook up a Molotov cocktail on the go. So if we end up in a bit of a tricky spot, we can set some stuff on fire. Oh, there isn't a fire station. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. No, that's what I meant. We'll find something. Look, I believe that we're going to find a sledgehammer, even if it's just at a roadwork event. But what I will do is drop a little house marker right here. Home. Huh. All right. Out we go. Let's have a cigarette. We're going on... Oh, no. Oh, my cigarettes. I dropped them. Smoke. There we go. Arson. 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 What? Arson. 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 Why are my Netherlings talking about arson? Oh, the Molotov cocktail, of course. My bad. My bad. My bad. I forgot. Just the mention of anything flammable gets you guys. Perfect condition car, almost. Back. That one. That one there, we're running a high chance of that one being... having the keys in and being in a good enough condition to drive. Let's just creep up behind and go... Wham! Whoa, I missed. Whoop. Oopsie. My bad. All right. So, oh, locked. That's interesting. Since when did we ever need a reason to talk about arson? True, true, true. Since when did I ever need a reason to talk about tormenting my relatives after I become an old person? That'll be a good one. Actually, we need to check in on our skills as well while we're doing this. What are we using? We're using short blade. Short blade is going really well for us. I got to check the condition of my my little meat cleaver. But like, it's holding up surprisingly well. I'm wondering if... There it goes. I knew it was going to break soon. That's why I said that. So, broken meat cleaver. That's fine. Meat cleavers are a really common weapon because you can find them in a lot of kitchens. And they have, like, decent durability. They don't do the most damage just because of the fact that they are a meat cleaver. But at the same time, like, it's kind of great that they're still an option. Okay, but the idea of the old guy tormenting his relatives as animatronics could be a good horror game. Right? Right? I always loved the idea of, like... Oh, that one broke really quick because it had super low endurance. Oh, we're tired. Oh, we might actually have to go back home. Oh, we started this expedition before we got a proper sleep. That's our bad. Alright, let's just see if... Do we have anything to use as a backup weapon? It's probably a good thing that broke while we're here. Oh, hey guys, let's use our M1911. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we fire a pistol right now. Well, what's the worst thing that could happen, you know? If we just started firing a gun and shooting in the middle of town. I don't think anything really that bad could happen, you know? We live in strange times, as they say. No guns, right? Literally Edna mode with, like, no capes. Zander Netherbrand with no guns. Is that... Did I live in the Fudge district? Or, like, the... I think this is where I decided to stay. No, it wasn't. This house a door still. Alright, we'll go this way. Okay, so when a little pack of them come this way, we can hop the fence nice and easy. Okay. Remember, never sprint. Open the door, please. Every time you try using guns, it ends up with you dying. Okay, but maybe this time will be different. No, I think it's because it's a dice roll mechanic with the guns as opposed to an actual, like, point and shoot mechanic, which is fine, but considering how limited ammo is, it's very easy to fire off a lot of shots that you don't need to, and that just brings everything down around you. Now, what we will do, though, is we'll duck into Maple Legal Services in order to lose the zombies that are following us. We'll duck in, go into the back of here, go, ooh. Didn't expect that. Go into there. I do like how the back is kind of like a maze. Is this a doctor's office? It is! Oh, free painkillers. Let's go. Bandages. Alright, I'm not going to complain about this place. Suture needle holder. Sleeping tablets, antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. Okay, Good. Okay, just take a little peek in here. Good. Where did we live again? Wait a minute. Where do we live again? Oh, we live on this block. Okay. We actually do live here. That's crazy. Oh, there's where we live. Oh, shit. Okay, this is why I was thinking destroy the stairs, because we'd have a really easy in and out here. And then we can just go to this apartment on the end. And now... Oh. This is just my excuse to get you to get you to hop onto the Rosebud bandwagon. Bruh, it's good. We can just sit here, take a rest in front of the TV. Oh, we'll read a book as well while we're waiting. The good thing is this area is like dense enough that if the zombies do kind of wander this way, there's nothing they can really do. We are technically tired, but like, I don't think we should miss the opportunity to watch TV. There we go. Suddenly, Sims. Suddenly the Sims. Be prudent and poke. I realized I forgot an important part of that sentence. You don't have to... Who is Prudence and why am I beating her? Okay, what is this? Families, boredom. Okay, Dr. Cox. That was kind of terrible. That wasn't educational at all. All right, well, time to go to bed. No, it was just you don't have to beat Prudence at poker, and then... But it was a callback. Yeah, I got the callback joke. I got the callback joke. Don't worry. It was a callback joke to me gambling at the old people's home. But like, but they left out the bit where it's like at poker. So it's like, oh, you don't have to beat Prudence for that. And I was like, what? Why am I beating Prudence? Who is she and why am I beating her? I was like, am I the bad guy? You know what? We've got a couple of hours. We do need to eat. I have a feeling that this family has something tucked in their refrigerator. Yep. Ice cream. Ice cream, so good. Ice cream, so good. Ice cream is absolute junk. There is no nutritional value in this game apart from the fact that we're trying to build up as much fat as possible. So one of the things that you might know in Project Zomboid, maybe you do, maybe you don't, your weight is really important. If you let that go low enough, you can actually die of malnutrition. So keeping your weight up is really important. If you let it go too low, you actually end up becoming weaker, you get malnutrition, there are like issues according to that. But if you let it go up too high, your stamina starts being affected because you become overweight, and before you know it, you know, it's a problem. I'd say 75 to 85 is probably the range where you want to keep it for kind of ideal sort of where you want to be. But at the same time as well, just try never to let yourself get underweight. It's probably a good way to go. That is actually terrifyingly realistic. Oh, you want realism, chat? You want realism? You want realism? I'll give you realism. Let me give you some realism. Like, for example, how the can of tuna that we have here has a calories, carbohydrates, proteins, and fat breakdown, and that you need to do a combo of all of these if you want to pay like special attention to your weight. The cereal, calories, carbohydrates, proteins, and fats. Chocolate, calories, carbohydrates, proteins, and fats, and have a roughly accurate count of all of them. There's a nutrition breakdown. That's right. If you want to go insane, chat, there's a nutrition breakdown where you can try and figure out what the optimal nutrition for your character is. You can try and optimize your nutrition if you're of the bodybuilding variety. Ice cream is a mood elevator indeed. I can barely do that IRL. I can barely do that IRL. I like your words. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I know. It's the funny anime man trapped inside your TV. It's wild. Mom, the funny anime man trapped inside my TV is saying weird words again. Also, Spades, thank you for the ice cream. Ice cream's so good. What's up, my 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽s? To any kids watching, be sure to sign into your parents' Google account and go to that super slider and slide it all the way to the end. To any kids watching, I need you to do that. You can do that and get free Fortnite Robux for that. You can get unlimited Robux and Victory Royale V-Bucks. There we go. I fucking hate children. Zander, please, kids are idiots. I know. That's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. It's okay, guys. There's no kids here to catch. They've been weeded out. I know, but that's like how I double check, you know? It's how I double check. Also, guys, don't hate me, but I might bump 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to next week to turn this into a marathon Zomboid stream. I'm sorry. I gotta stop doing that. Zander, I'm going to play Zomboid just for 3 hours, Netherbrand, and it turns into Zander, I'm going to play Zomboid for 10 hours, Netherbrand. I have no shame. That's fine. I called it. Yeah, I know. All of you looking at me like that. I know. I'm sorry. And I know that Mika made a thumbnail as well, and so I'll be sure to use it next week. Marathon Zomboid again. And Katie, no! Katie, you're not a child. You're not meant to do that. Katie Club Netherbrand's a resident hamster. Thank you for the chaka. Thank you very much, Katie. A big mwah to you. Thank you very much. Oh, darling. Oh, goodness gracious me. Not the blank steel chair. Literally just the blank steel chair. Just looking like, I see you, Incubus. Maybe stop scheduling your favorite game as the first stream. But... Listen, okay? Listen. I'm somehow in the blessed position that my favorite game is the one that people enjoy watching me play. And I get the thumbs up from, like, the Dark Overlords to play it. As a streamer, that is such a blessed position to be in. Do you realize how rare that is to be in? Do you realize the consequences of these actions? Sometimes blank steel chairs are needed. Oh, goodness. It's literally just looking clean in the eye and just hitting someone in the head. Goodness gracious. And hey, Next, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well, Next. Thank you, Next. A big mwah to you. Thank you very much, you heckin' sweetie. Oh, goodness. Get comfy with my shirt off? Why does this man keep taking his shirt off on the Woodcraft show? Wait, it's the 1990s, right? It's 12:30. Okay, weird thought that comes into my head. The Woodcraft man keeps taking his shirt off on the show in the dialogue here, right? So think about this, right? The Woodcraft man keeps taking his shirt off on the Woodcraft show, but the show only plays at 12 o'clock, like midday, right? So if you think about it, this is the 90s, so a lot of the guys are going to be at work, and there's going to be a lot of there are going to be a lot of housewives at home that are going to be watching the Woodcraft show. Wait a minute, I understand this man's branding. Wait a minute, I know this man's branding. I already know that. Oh, we don't need to use carpentry anymore. Yeah, we've maxed out our carpentry. Oh, nice. Hi, Zanny, you winning? Always. I'm playing my favorite game with Netherlings. This is such a win. It's that kind of show, right? It's that kind of show. I just realized I don't have a weapon and I need a weapon. Garden spray. Meat. Oh, meat cleaver. When in doubt, you have my back. Meat cleaver comes in clutch yet again. A short-bladed weapon. We know just who you are, Timberman. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. All right. Dicing through these lads again. We'll see if we can grab another weapon from one of these drawers. We will probably need to try and get, like, a real long-term weapon that isn't just us, you know. Whoa, 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 ho, 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 I saw that. Ooh, 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 got him. That was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Did he get our jacket? Did he get us? No, we managed to break the bite animation before we managed to get fully into it. Oh, hey. Excuse me, guys. I need you to keep it down. I'm sorry, I live at the end of the hall. I need you guys to, like, keep the noise down. Alright, saucepans, mouse traps, cans. Ah, no cleavers. I would even take a kitchen knife at this point, to be honest. Like, just having something short and bladed. Was that the bite of 87? The bite of 87? The bite of 87? My days. The whole town knows about the bite of 87. Alright, you know what? Let's just hit the road. See if we can find anything along the way. Yeah, I think we already checked in here. Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of banging on doors, but I don't think it's from the upstairs. I think it's all from the downstairs. Apart from that guy who... Huh? I was in here a second ago. How did you get in? Huh. Weird. I hear pounding on a lot of doors, but I'm not... Oh, you know what? It's probably the downstairs inside, like the below building. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I don't want to stick around for too long. We've got the basics of what we need. Oh, and it's a bright sunny day as well. 85 degrees out. Nice. Bright sunny day, 85 degrees out. It's a good start. They just spawn in now. I think maybe one of them wandered up. I think maybe I didn't check the hallway and one of them wandered up. Because that's a little bit too close for a spawn in. They do just spawn, but like, I think that was a little too close for a spawn in. There's usually like a distance limit that they have in regards to like where you are and areas that you frequent. Annotated map. Hello. Read me. Oh, it's Louisville. Nope, not even going to look at it. Not even going to look at it. It's Louisville. What's that in Celsius? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know how temperature works. I don't know how fucking temperature works. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers mean. I know that higher is hotter and lower is colder, but I have no idea of any relative value to those. I know 100 degrees is where you boil something. That's it. I know 100 is when stuff boils, but like, rest of them, no idea. No idea. Like, I have no clue. I don't know how temperature works. I don't know. I don't understand the measurements. I just don't know. I'm completely lost when it comes to, like, measurements of temperature. For Celsius or Fahrenheit, I don't know the difference. I know one is I know that Fahrenheit was the game that 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 made before like Detroit Become Human. Oh no, Heavy Rain, sorry, Heavy Rain. Zeros when water freezes. Yeah, I know the zeros when water freezes. 100 is like when it boils. That's all I know. Like, you know, do I need to know more? Is there more to know? All right. Now, I do know there is a chance. What I do know, I might not know and I might not be good at book learning stuff and reading stuff, but I learn how to other stuff make good as well, right? And I know that usually there's a roadwork spawn somewhere along this road. There's one more type, Kelvin, and the third less sane of the temperature. Kelvin? I hardly know him. Kelvin, I hardly know him. Hey, welcome in. Happy birthday. Okay, there's like a ton of them on this road. I think there's a trailer park if you push to the north. We won't, like, run, but we are going to need to saunter away a little bit. Bro, why? What did you guys do to end up with the Incubus that likes dad jokes? Like, for real? What did you guys do for the How did you end up with the Incubus that moans randomly on stream and likes dad jokes? Why would you subscribe to this? At some point, I gotta say, y'all do this to yourselves. I know that road leads to nowhere. I've learned that before. I ask myself all the time, darling, you're just like, okay, but like some of you are just, I'm gonna call out some of y'all in chat. Oh no, oh shit, don't touch me. Was that a bite? Am I bitten? Laceration. Oh shit. Bandage, bandage, bandage. That's a laceration. Oh, it's a neck laceration. Oh, that's bad. Oh, he got my neck. Oh, he was hiding in a tree and got my neck. Oh. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Do we still have those painkillers? I think we might still have those painkillers lying around somewhere. We don't still have the painkillers. We do have the disinfectant. Discomfort, something doesn't feel right. Moderate damage, that's why. That was a laceration, so we are playing the 10% gamble now. Oh, we need to, like, get somewhere safe. That's bad. We need to get somewhere safe now. Oh, we had... Thank goodness we had those bandages on us. We would have been in such trouble if we didn't. All right. We need to start loading ourselves up on calories. Thank you, zombies. Safe, just chaotic environment, just little arsonists. Tee-hee-hee. Like Oshi, like audience. Tee-hee-hee. Don't thank the zombie. All right. Game plan, everyone. Game plan. Here are the painkillers. All right. Take the painkillers. We'll take enough painkillers to get us home. We are going to be all hopped up on the goofballs. We've had a huge chunk taken out of our neck. I'm guessing that it got into, like... I'm guessing that we're very heavily bleeding. Because our health went down so quick as soon as that happened. We are recovering, though. We're recovering, which is good. That's a really good sign, actually. The fact that we're recovering so quickly. Why are we recovering? That's really unusual that we've recovered so quickly. I guess because we put the bandage on it so fast. Okay, we're at the school again. I'm thinking we can, like, shove into here. Nope, locked. Okay. Oh, the police station. Police station might actually be a really good move. Okay, okay. New plan. New idea. In. Good. Oh, the painkillers are doing their job. We're not in pain anymore. We don't have slow healer or anything, do we? Ha 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 ha. That would be crazy if I had slow healer. If I said slow healer with a vein open on our neck, with an artery busted on our neck. That would be really terrible if I had slow healer. That'd be awful to have slow healer with that. Oh, that would be really bad, wouldn't it? That'd be funny. Wouldn't that be so kooky if so out there? That, like, wild Dio. And we just got the bulletproof vest as well. Let's wear it. Oh, we didn't have anything to protect our neck. That's what got us. I can't believe the zombie got our neck, though. It was a laceration, not a bite, which still is good. Laceration, not bite, is good. We have a 90% chance of being fine. There's a 10% chance that we will die. But you know what? I like those chances. Nightstick. I might take the nightstick just because of the fact that, like, we kind of have a better chance of, like, I guess surviving if we have another weapon we can use. They're blunt, and usually I don't like to use blunt weapons if we've already tipped kind of into the blade. But, you know, we could learn. My cat is watching you and yelling at the screen. It's telling me to step my game up and fix the whole chunk that's missing from my neck. Well, we're in pain again. Time for more painkillers. Zander enters the apocalypse and immediately becomes addicted to painkillers. That's going to be the story here. I'm going to be like every burned out WWE wrestler. All right. We'll just smoke a quick cigarette. Give this guy the the little run around the office. Lots of lighters, lots of boxes of paper clips, pencils, lighters, eye makeup, rubber band, nightstick. Nightsticks are always good. WWE mentioned. Yes. Shit. You know what? Since it's just one here, we might as well use the nightstick. 2, 3. Actually, the nightstick might be really, really good for us to just poke. Down. Smack. We're doing good. This is really good out the gate. Really, really good. Considering how wounded we were before. Whoop. Maintenance up. Oh, that's really good, actually. Getting maintenance. You know what? It actually doesn't matter what weapon we use as long as we get high maintenance. Ooh, wait, that's actually a really smart idea. Wait. Grab the nightsticks. The nightsticks last a really long time. If we grab all of the nightsticks, then we know that the nightsticks have a really long endurance. Maintenance is something that goes up when we... Here we go. Maintenance is something that goes up when we manage to just use a weapon. So what we can do is we can just take the nightsticks. We know they last a long time. Our short blunt will go up. Okay, so we're just going to be using short stuff. We're not going to be using long blades, long blunt, long whatever. What's maintenance in weapons? That is a great question. So the maintenance skill, which is right here, determines how long it takes for a weapon to degrade and what rate it degrades at. So having a high maintenance skill will mean that your weapon lasts longer, and when you go to repair that weapon, it will be an easier time for you, essentially, to repair it. So more stuff will come back, more like stats will come back with it, more everything will come back. So there you go. All right. All right, everyone. Let's go. We got a bullet. Not gonna... Gunshot right next to our home. Okay, new plan. Switch back to the main road. We can still scavenge. Even though we've got a chunk taken out of our neck, I actually think we're in an okay spot to, like, scavenge. Which might be a bad idea, but also, let's take off the dirty... let's leave on the dirty bandage for a bit. As long as we just keep taking painkillers, we'll be all right. As long as we keep taking painkillers, we'll be fine. Is that the fire station? I think that's the fire station. If that... Oh, it's the fire station. Okay, okay, okay. We get into the fire station. We take everything that's not nailed down. We could even stay there for the night if we needed to. Whoop, behind. Perfect. And I'm taking your ring, by the way. Do you have a wedding ring? Yeah, it makes everything better. That's it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I need one more golden ring as well to complete a perfect hand of infinity stones. Oh, there's one just waiting in the... You're dressed in all of the firefighter gear. You're waiting in the parking lot for me. Hey, buddy, stay still. Thank you. Good work. Thank you for your service. All right, let's wear those. Give me your pants. Thank you for your service. Now, give me your pants. All right, let's take those. Get rid of these. Take some more painkillers. Perfect. Thank you for your service. Now give me your pants. Red for a bar too. That's a true 5. True, she had the red on red underwear going on. Bruh. I don't know. I mean, we took her pants. Should we... The temptation to be like, hey, since we're, like, wearing firefighter stuff now, should we be taking, like, the red frilly underwear for ourselves now as well? Who wears pants in 2025, right? You guys can't see because I'm, you know, the shot of me is only from the chest up, but I'm not wearing pants. Why do you think I do my streams from behind my little desk in my bedroom when we're on the little Zatsu screen? Why do you think on the webcam shows my desk? It's because I'm not wearing pants. Oh no, that's 3 axes all in great condition. A crowbar, shovel, wrench, 4, 5, 6, 7 axes. 7 axes all in perfect condition. That is literally... I've never had that before. I've never had 7 axes in perfect condition before. That's 7 axes in perfect condition. Okay, yeah. Okay. That is literally like 7 axes in perfect condition. We need to Okay. Drop the pistol. Water bottle goes in there. We need to see how much of this stuff we can fit in a bag. We're an axe main now. We're maining axes. Equip in both hands. There we go. 1. In the bag. 2. In the bag. The bag doesn't have enough space for them all. Okay. Let's check the map. We're not far from the house. It's just Main Street. And then there. We'll start putting the axes in the house. We need to find firefighter uniforms as well. This is a phenomenal start. Like, the axes do so much damage. The axes are such an above average weapon. And the fact we don't even have an axe skill and we've got 7 will raise it up really high. And at the same time, we've already got our maintenance at 1. So they're going to last longer. And on top of that as well, we can repair each axe several times to the point where it diminishes in value. Like, that just works out well for us. It's going to be a little slower at first to, like, you know, do all of the damage that needs to be done because the axes are new. But I'm always an axe main. It goes so hard at high levels. Right. See? An axe for every day of the week. How fashionable. Exactly. Very 2025. I knew what year it was. I knew what year. I know what year it is. I know what year it is. There it is. Okay. So the leather jacket that has a hole in, we ditch. The t-shirt that we've got, we ditch. So now we're just wearing the police vest and the fireman's jacket. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's that. That's good. Okay, how are the boots that we've got looking? Perfect condition still. Okay, good. All right. Stylish. Stylish. We are tired, so I might see if we can just sleep here for the night. Since we've cleared out the place already. It's 10. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll... Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Oh, well, thankfully I have some drugs for that. LARPing as a firefighter. Well, I've got the police vest on as well. I didn't think first responder Zanny would make a return, but here he is. All right, here we go. Okay. As long as we don't start feeling nauseous, we'll be okay. Queasy. Shit. I'm hoping that's from the pain. I'm hoping that's from the pain. Oh no. Queasy. Oh no. Okay. Sometimes queasy happens, though, because of pain. Sometimes we can feel queasy from the pain. We can... Just drink. I don't know if we lost the 10% gamble. We might have lost the 10% gamble. Alright, we'll take off the jacket. Okay, we'll see if we can cool down a bit. This is a heavy outfit. Maybe the queasy was from how hot we were. That could be it. That could be it. That could be it. Still, we're good. We're back to our good base state where we just have the... You know what? Let's check the cars here. Maybe one still has its keys in. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the red underwear again. Let's go. This might not be it. This might not be the Nox infection. There's a chance it's not. We haven't taken the bandage off as well. Maybe it's just regular infection. Cigarettes, I'll take them. Oh, well, that ain't good. All right, one thing at a time. Smoke. Living stylishly? Yes. Yes, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is not complete without wearing, like, a pretty red underwear. All right. Dirty bandage. Let's take this off. How bad? Laceration still bleeding. Disinfect with the bottle of disinfectant. And then add a regular bandage again. Okay, the neck wound's still open. The neck wound's still open, but I didn't see an infection notice on it, so we did need to check. The 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 could also be from all the painkillers we've been taking as well. So, forever hopeful. You know, there is still hope. The 𝓂𝓻𝓻 could be from all the painkillers we've been taking. And we have been taking a lot of painkillers. Like, a lot of painkillers. We've been taking so many painkillers. We've been like, woo, with all the painkillers. We've been going like full woo, woo, on all the painkillers. We've been like, you know. So, could be from that. Woo. Soon as we get home, we can rest. Who gave us pills after the Sons of the Forest stream? Did I do something with pills on that stream? I'm trying to remember what I did. Queasy, discomfort. Your liver must be so unhappy in game. Listen, my liver will shut up and do what I damn well tell it, okay? Oh, son of a bitch. Go, 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 go. There were a bunch in there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, if they break out, they're going to follow me home. Being above the zippy market actually is good. We might actually stick our head in there and see what we can get. Okay. The final gold ring. There we go. My whole hand is covered in rings. Okay. We're back home. We might be infected. We don't know. The nausea could be from infection. Or it could just be from all of the painkillers we've been taking because a huge chunk got taken out of our neck. So what we're going to do is we're going to be smart. And put, where are the axes? There it is. There we go. We're going to put as much stuff as we can just away so it's not in our inventory. And then hopefully we can lay down, rest, and ride this thing out. Carrying a little too much? What was... Oh, it's probably the firefighter's jacket. Yeah, we'll put that in there. There we go, much better. The dirty bandage, we can just throw that on the floor. Yeah, the cigarettes as well. The cigarettes, we can just put them in the duffel bag. And then I think we're good. We'll get the water. We'll drink whatever water we need. And we'll see if we can just, like, lay down and rest this thing out. Too much pain to sleep. Oh, no. If we can just kind of rest. The fact that our first wound, it wasn't even a laceration on the arm. It was on the neck straight away. I vote pregnant. Oh, no. All right, there we go. Sleep. Not tired enough to sleep yet. Can we rest at least? Okay. What we'll do is, if we're going to be stuck here for a bit, we will at least try and read and learn something. If we have to physically rest, then we'll try and, like, get something mentally stimulating for us. That'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. I'm making up the plan as I go along, but that's a good plan. That's the plan. I don't have any other plan. Foraging 2, Cookbook Volume 2. Okay, we'll learn cooking. And A, Mirror, thank you for the 4 months. Hi, Zander. I wanted to thank you for your ASMRs, since, as of late, they're one of the only ways I can fall asleep peacefully. Thank you. Hey, happy to help. Thank you very much for enjoying them, honestly. That's really sweet. And, of course, thank you for the 4 months. A big mwah to you. Thank you very much. Let's go. All right, we're going to sit on the ground. I'm kind of attached to this guy now. Skill level too low to read. Oh, do we need a dumber people skill book? All right, what skills do you think we can get our hands on? A higher level of carpentry. Something about farming, cooking. Maybe one of the other apartments has something. Our temperature's still going up. Unpleasantly hot. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. I guess we'll take off our bulletproof vest. Okay, but the temperature's dropping really fast again now. No books, no books. Oh, why is the heart icon shaking? I don't know. I don't know. Something's happening. Our nausea hasn't got worse. So that's good. Anything here? Tailoring volume 1. There we go. We'll read tailoring. All right. We'll get back to our apartment. We'll clean ourselves off. And then we'll take off the bandage and we'll see if there's anything in there. Did that drop? Oh no. No. Okay, we'll leave that for a minute. We'll clean up. But I like this one. I know. I do too. Okay. Sit on the ground in front of the TV. We've got bandages. We're good to go. We've got bandages. We're going to take off this and see how the neck injury looks. Still lacerated. But that's not bad. I'm wondering if it's just the pain that's doing this. We'll see. If our health recovers, right? Because we're down a bit in health. If our health goes up over time, then chances are we might not be infected. Because the infection stops you from regaining health initially. So we'll remember we're kind of by the V of very minor pain. Aren't neck lacerations more tricky? Yes, they are. They're very tricky. And the fact we have slow healer and took a neck laceration isn't good. Alright. How's that doing? It's still just queasy, though. I'm hoping it's just the pain making us queasy and we can maybe get out in one piece. Okay. Wood crafting. That's good. Oh. How are we doing? Okay, the temperature's going back down. That's gone up. We are healing. Wait, that's a good sign. Wait, that's a good sign. We could be recovering. Okay. We'll turn on the oven. We'll try and make sure that we have some good food as well while we're here. A lot of healing is kind of calorie dependent, so we need to grab as much in the way of calories as we can. Oh, those weren't meant to go in there. There we go. We'll try and fill ourselves up on some food so we can regain health a bit quicker. Plot twist, helicopter event. At least if the helicopter event happens, I'm already in a building that I know I can hold out in. You know? Like, it could be worse. Alright, cooking. Cooking. We'll have a cigarette while we're here. I think we're okay. This might be the closest that any character has come to death but still survived having taken an injury. Not just hiding from zombies, but actually having taken an injury. I don't know. Queasy, pain. The pain is less, though, and we didn't take painkillers. Okay, we'll make this into a meat patty. Make meat patty? I mean, I was just going to eat cooked ground beef, you know? Like, at the end of the day, calories don't matter. Calories are calories, you know? There we go. We're just eating all of the ground beef. Grab that. Turn that off. Okay, okay, Netherlings. We've been through a lot. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the 2 whole months. Let's go. Thank you, darling. Let's go. And of course, thank you for the love as well. Nauseous. It got worse. This might be an infection because that's gone down. dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Let's take off the neck bandage again. It's still there. Strength and healing's being reduced. Unpleasantly hot. We've literally just got to try and, like, outlast it. Maybe if... I don't know if we're infected. I don't know. Sorry if I missed a moment, but did you forget to upload your schedule on Twitter, Zanny? Yeah, I wasn't... Okay, not even gonna lie. I'm so fucking out of sync because I'm used to uploading my schedule on Tuesdays, and today is Tuesday, but, like, yesterday was Monday. So, like, it's thrown me completely through a fucking loop, you know? I'm used to uploading it after coffee date on Tuesdays, and today is, like, Tuesday, you know? You know? Okay, gotcha. You know how it is when you fall into, like, a rhythm with things. We'll drop the backpack as well. Maybe the weight is making us uncomfortable. Oh, how are we this... Okay. Check the body stats. Temperature. Body response. Normal. I think maybe we should take our pants off. Yeah, let's take our pants off. Let's take the fireman pants off. There we go. Okay. Oh no, we're trying to hold on. Can we wash things? Wash yourself. Oh, we'll clean bandages. Okay. Oh, we must have we must have that disinfectant still here somewhere. It's somewhere. There's disinfectant around here somewhere. Or maybe I used it all. I might have used it all. We were pretty badly. Oh, the health is holding steady though. Huh. Maybe we outdid this? Oh, it's there. It's going down. We're infected. Yeah, we lost the 10%. It's going down steadily. Yeah, do you see it? It's going down pixel by pixel. Pixel by pixel, it's going down. It's an infection. It's game over. All right. All right. Well. One thing to do with all this then. I'm going to get myself hopped up on painkillers. I'm going to go take a bunch of them with us. We're going back to the fire station. Let's go. This was such a good run. If we hadn't taken... It was just that 10%. That 10% gamble. Yep. The 45 auto rounds. There we go. Forgive me, I clicked away by accident for a second. Well, we'll walk through the mist. This is such a cool environment, though. I haven't seen these storms before. Infection deaths are always sad. It's true, they are. We were doing so well. Look at that skill development as well. Still, at least it was only 3 days in. Alright. Let's make this happen. Where are the painkillers? We'll pop some painkillers. Oh. Drop the tailoring book. We've got the lighter. Good. This is what we're going to do. We're not going to let them take us without taking more of them. We're going to go to the fire station. We're going to grab our gun. We're going to fire off as many shots as we can. Then, when we're inside the fire station, we try and lure as many in as possible. Is it really only 10%? It seems like you've been doomed every time. It feels like that, but it is only 10%. It's every time you take a laceration, you do that 10% gamble. So, you take a lot of lacerations in the course of gameplay. It's just we got unlucky, and this was our first one that we got. Well, crack open the front doors. Here we go. We're going out in the storm. We've got the Molotov here. We got the lighter. How the fuck did these guys wander in? Alright. Let's go. There's the gun. Alright. 2 in here. Let's clear them out. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're going to try and bring as many in as possible. And then we burn the whole place down. Alright, switch to the axe. That lady, what was wrong with it? The amount of axe shots to the head she took. You know what? Let's even go a step further. Let's go a step further. I know what to do. We're going out in style. Let's do it. There's one thing worthy to do. It's already all over. So we might as well just let it be. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get to the fire truck. We can lure more of them. We'll lure as many of them as we can. We need as big a horde as possible coming for us. We'll turn on the sirens of the fire truck.
It's what needs to be done. It's what needs to be done. Wee woo, wee woo. Alright. There's room for more. The police vest has a hole in it. No point in keeping it on now. It did its job. It kept us alive a little longer. Alright. We let him start battering down the door. Equip primary. Equip secondary. They're coming. They're coming. I think there's time for a cigarette. Oh, they're trickling in. They're not... Wait, are they not? Did they leave and go back to the... Did they leave and go back to the... No, I need them in here. The water will put out the fire if I don't. There are so many. We need the storm to end. Alright, alright. You know what we're going to do? We're going to just run at them. Oh, that ain't the way to go. We're going to open the front doors here. We're going to pull them all in. Here we go. Start screaming. Start screaming at them. All right. All right. This is... He's dying a hero, everyone. He's dying a hero. Keep them all together. That ain't enough. That isn't enough. Where are the rest of them? Okay, you know what? They have to be here. They have to be here. Where are they? They aren't here. That's only 3. Where are the... No, we had the horde. Where? No, did they go back to the truck? Alright. So we can't get too far from them. We have to lure all of them. It's literally like nerf or nothing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We need to get a good chunk of them inside. Here we go. Netherlings. We're not going to take as many as I thought. We can't take the whole horde. Maybe we can. I don't know. I believe. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, shit. Oh, he's terrified. Oh. Oh, there are none round the truck. They're all following us. Here they come. It's time. There. Okay. Hopefully the fire spreads. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're taking as many. Spam. Hey, 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 hey. I'm over here. I'm over here. And now, surprise! All right. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. Here we go. It's the end. Ha! Ha! I'm burning. I'm burning with them. I'm not burning! I'm burned! I have horrible burns! Dirty bandage will do. This whole place is gonna burn down with everyone inside. Okay. Again, outside, we pull the rest of them in. And we run into the fire to make sure. They're all spreading the fire! Yes! We did it! They're all spreading the fire! Look, we burnt them all! They're all gonna burn! We did it! We did it! Look at them! They're all burning! Even in the rain, they just keep reigniting each other. There's so many. We did it. We did it. We won. The whole fire station's burning. Everyone inside has died. Let's have them spread the fire upstairs as well. This is the end, everyone. This is the end for this Zanny. But this Zanny went out with a bang. He refused to go out with a whimper. He went out with a bang. Here we go. No? Shit. It's all burning. He's still going. Burned Zanny. I am kind of dazzled. There he goes. He's burning. The whole fire station burned down. The whole look at them outside. Look at the outside. They're all out there. They're all burned. Oh, wow. Oh, that's incredible. Wait. We're going to go new character, right? This is the same Muldra, right? We need to see the aftermath of this. We do. Random burglar with a smoking habit. Let's go. Random smoking burglar. I need to see this. I need to see random smoking burglar who is what do we need? Points to spend -2. I don't know, who's all thumbs. Slow healer. He's a slow healer. He's a slow, damn it. I'm taking slow healer again. Because slow healer doesn't fuck with us. Oh, that's slow learner, not slow healer. Oh, slow learner's worse. Slow healer. And he's got 4 points to spend. 4. So what is he going to 4? I mean, technically he could get fast learner with 6, but then that would mean he needs 1 more. Which, you know, that doesn't matter. Don't get fast learner. It's fine. We get 4 points. Cat's eyes, dexterous, cat's eyes. Easy. Boom. Those are 2 that I always take because they're ease of life. And sure, let's go with Zander. Just boom. I need to see the remains of this. I need to see this. I need to. I don't know about you guys, but this is needed. This is a needed type of thing. I don't know. I would feel gutted to not see this. What we'll do, we need to see the aftermath. How far are we? I don't think where even are we? Oh, I chose the wrong starting location. Well, fuck it. Actually, no, this is the right starting location. We're just over there. It's a need. I want to see father. Did I choose the wrong starting location? I think I might have. You know what? It's fine. We'll head over there and see. I picked Moldra. Oh, fine. We'll quickly you know what? We'll quickly just drink some bleach and then we'll jump to the other. We'll jump to someone else. Where's a quick? I need a quick way to die. I need you to eat me. Eat me. Eat me. No, eat me. Oh yeah, you push them off when you're. No, 2 push-offs in a row. How dare you? 3 push-offs in a row. There you go. So this one had the will to live. In another life, you could have had the will to live. Alright. It wasn't Riverside. Where did I go? It wasn't Riverside. It was Riverside, wasn't it? It was Riverside. I was at Riverside. No, I wasn't. Where was... Chat, where was I on the first one? Was it Rosewood? I think it's the fitness skill that kept him alive. Rosewood, yeah, it was Rosewood. Okay, we need to see what's going on here. Burglar. Burglar life is tough, right? 6 to spend. Smoker, obviously. We take Smoker for the 3 points. Smoker, and then we'll take... sure. You know what? We'll take... See... What does that give us? It gives us an extra fitness, doesn't it? What about obese? Oh, no, that's -2 fitness. Weak? No. Restless sleeper? Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. Unlucky. Pacifist. Hard of hearing. Needs to eat more regularly. Disorganized. Gets panicked when outdoors. Slow reader. Short-sighted. You know what? We'll take cowardly. Sure. I'm a little cowardly smoking burglar. You know what? We don't even need to change much about this die. I like this setup. Boom, boom, mutton chops. Let's go. Zanny, I need to see the leftovers from that huge thing. Hard of hearing. Sparkles. Okay, perfect. We're up the road. Hopefully the storm clears up, but I can't believe that. I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to. You know? Does anyone else feel the same? That, like, that's something that needs to be seen? Observed? Witnessed? The guy lit himself on fire. I mean... Who does that? Who... The police siren... the fire sirens with the... I mean, genius play to lure them all into one place and then set them on fire. Very I Am Legend. I mean, we've got to see the answers to this, don't we? We need to memorialize it. It's true. That Zanny knowing that he was infected, that even though he didn't get bit, the laceration had meant that he was not long for this world. Decided that what he would do was take as many out with him as he could. Here we go. Here it is. Oh, the corpses are still fresh. Okay. Oh, the fire department's all ruined. It's all burnt out at the front. Oh. Oh, look at all of the ash as well. There's like a couple of stragglers. 2? I mean, he died looking good. Oh, look at around the fire truck with the sirens going. Oh, look at that. Look at all of the piles. Those used to be zombies. Oh, this guy. This guy. This guy. Oh, wow. Oh, and there was an axe in the back of the fire truck as well. Wait, we got to check inside. Oh! Look at that. Like the blood, ash, and broken glass everywhere. Most of the stations burned down. The blood all over the walls. Oh, it's him! Wait, Netherlings, it's him! Netherlings, it's him! It's him! No. No. He burned, though. All right. We know how he'd want to go out. We know. Look at, just for like reference though, look at how fucked up his body is. Look at like all of the burn marks on there. Look at like the big slashes that are like open on him. Like you can see the red for like, oh, I wish I could get closer with the camera, but like you can see how red from like the little burns he has. Like look at the burn markage, the soot. That Zanny was hard to kill. Let's check out the upstairs as well. That, the bathroom just completely burned through. This was where the big final moment happened. What? Oh, his. Oh wait. This is an honor thing. This is an honor thing. This is his axe. I mean, it's an honor thing at this point, right? He's the only one that survived out of everyone in this station. Even his shambling corpse managed to survive. Wait, where'd he go? Zanny? Oh, there he is. It was a pleasure, sir. An honor and a privilege. Freddy the Fox made it. All right. We're taking Freddy the Fox. I kind of almost... We'll take his digital watch as well. But I don't want to take anything else. I feel like this is kind of like... I feel like this is kind of legacy stuff now, you know? Maybe his cigarettes. Oh, he doesn't even have any cigarettes on him. Did they burn? Oh, shit. Oh, no, they were probably in his map. Well. The friendship bracelet. The friendship bracelet. Oh, and the whole kit and caboodle. Thank you for the super. I like this is the epilogue to that Zanny short film. Totally unrelated survivor coming across the wreckage of the hero's end. Yes, it feels so cinematic. Oh, this is so good. Like the burned out station, the last one there. The fact that he's the only survivor out of everyone. Everyone. My goodness gracious. He did so good. He did so good. Alright, Netherlings. I think on that note, I think it's time for us to jump over to here. And I'm going to say thank you all for joining me for some Project Zomboid. That was such a cinematic one. My goodness, we did some wild stuff with that. Thank you all so much for joining me. That was cinema. That was cinema at the end. So thank you all so much. This was an absolute pleasure. So thank you all for keeping me company. That was fantastic. If you enjoyed here and you're new, maybe consider giving the subscribe button a little tickle. It does help out. And maybe give the like button a little smack while you're at it as well. It does help out the channel, and it gives me the opportunity to play more Zomboid as well. And heck, you guys know I love Zomboid, so thank you all. And to everyone who went through the connection issue as well that we had partway through, thank you for hanging in there. This was phenomenal, so thank you all very, very much. So with that, I will be back tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow. And what will I be doing tomorrow? Well, that's a great question. Well, I'll be doing some Dishonored 2, and then I'll be finishing up with some drinking and drawing that evening. So until then, stay comfy, stay cozy, and I've been Zander Netherbrand. So until the next. Bye-bye for now, my sweet Netherlings. Bye-bye.
Bam, 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 bam.